but
That's a good idea.
I'll wait for everyone to
You
get on the
underestimate my
foundry.
laziness.
All right, we're just
You
waiting for Will to be on the
underestimate
foundry,
my
and we'll be good.
power.
Oh, Squilliam.
I'm in. Once it finishes
Whoa.
loading.
Sewers? Oh.
No,
What?
it's a dwarven mine.
Sewers? What the fuck?
I was really zoomed in. I could only see the corridor and like the green light.
Oh, do
Can't
you
just
see
has,
how
like-
these are dwarven like statues on the?
Yeah.
No, guys, it's dwarves. It's not sewers.
Doer gar. Doer
Oh,
gar.
he's cool.
Doer gar. All right. Okay. Will is in. All right, so we go session 9. Let me pull up the journal so we can do this shit. What are visuals? No. All right. Last session, you guys started off in the shit river. Evidently, the players did not. They weren't able to figure out what they want to do about the shit river just yet. So
Sir Henry
they still tried
eating his
a
fingers.
few attempts to kind of figure out what was going on. Leon had the bright idea of trying to get a few coins, maybe fishing it out of the shit river. You could argue that there was some marginal success as he was able to get about 5 coins out of there. However, ultimately, that was not the plan they settled on. What they ended up settling on was having Sasto use a fragor, explosion and try to explode it so the river stops. Unfortunately, that only resulted in flaming shit flying at Belisarius, in which he had to shield himself from to prevent himself from being hit by the flaming shit. And after that, the party seemingly gave up. The party then decided to go back and confront the Goblin Slayer associate, who seemingly was doing some morally dubious activity, as Leon then attempted to mog this Flavius Silico character, who did not understand what he was doing was perhaps morally dubious and seemed rather
I
fraudulent.
mogged Jack Reacher.
Yeah.
True.
And thus the morality of Leon held through as he went to talk to Aaron, and Aaron agreed. We shall punish him in accordance to what Leon says, in which, Silico will be demoted, and he fell off his chair saddeningly, as he also had to walk away from the tavern in a depressed, saddened manner, great sword dragging behind him. The party then decided that they needed to talk to Aaron about the events that had transpired, in which it has come to the attention that they unfortunately lost the cube. Now, was it their fault? Not really. But, well, they weren't blamed that much for it. Aaron understood the situation. However, the party then decided that they would have to give up the cube for better storage, in which Aaron informed them of a mage that he trusts to keep it in storage, in which he can hide it in a pool of, well, some sort of dark liquid forming from the shadows. The party also discussed with Aaron whether or not they should be on the Giant Slayer tier, which Aaron explained to them, unfortunately, they're probably still street level. Not an insulting term, but a term of perhaps endearment and safety, so as the party does not find themselves outclassed in the quest they take. The party then took a sleep and woke up the next day to some breakfast at Tilo's. And the party paid for some legendary breakfast at Tilo's. Well, to be exact, 3 of the party members paid 7 gold for a legendary, while Will paid for a golden common breakfast with only 2 gold. The party then began traveling toward Kaloxa for the next cube piece that they believe could be happening. So they were instructed to go to a mine and potentially find a dwarven structure underneath for that. And in doing so, they traversed the forest, as it seemed to be the quickest path they could get there in maybe half a day's travel. And they stumbled through some paths. There were some fallen trees. It looked of recent battle and footprints, and they deduced that perhaps this is the giant slaying that occurred that the other venturers were speaking about. But upon arriving at the mine in Kaloxa, They found more scavengers. However, these scavengers were a bit different. They seemed to be more damaged, as if they have already encountered a previous foe. They were not exactly fixated and settled on the players. They were, in fact, looking inside the mine. The players easily dispatched of these creatures and eventually found their way going underground to find another elixir well, this time in more pristine water, something that wasn't as disgusting and fungulated. Leon was able to stare into the elixir well and find a opening to a different area. This image did not do the best at representing what Leon was actually saying. It was a crack in like the pool underneath, but the idea. My intern misinterpreted it, and the players swam through the
Ooh,
the
that's
Fent
a cool
cave,
image.
and they were able to arrive at a kind of an underground forest of sorts.
Like every time we took like a swagger fucking like picture.
Pose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
there's a
was
lot of
Yeah.
party poses, guys. There's a lot
We
of
had a
party
pose.
poses throughout this campaign.
because we had aura.
And they were able to see a mage working on gears as they began their surprise attack and fucked up this mage so incomprehensibly that this mage had to raise a barrier. In
Dr.
fact, this mage probably would
Crowler.
have died
He
if
had
that
to
did not
defend
happen.
himself. That's how bad we fucked him
Correct.
up.
Correct. He had to defend himself. You guys fucked him up so bad to do that. As the players completely jumped this guy. I don't know why in the second image it interpreted him as an elf, maybe because elf plus magic. But he was so fucked up he had to pull out one of the greatest techniques in the world, the Joestar family technique, and run away, in which Harry attempted to shoot a tripping shot at him. However, this mage seemingly had some sort of misty boots that were
Bro, I'm blue
allowing
in
him
this
to-
one.
Yeah, I know. It always interprets you as like some kind of either undead or elf or like avatar creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. But and
It
Sasto
begins.
seemingly not happy that his trip arrow didn't work, as unfortunate. The players then stumbled in and saw a Duergar in the larger corridor that he was running to, and they presumed it may have been Gendrick, as the mage called out for Gendrick. However, there were seemingly other metallic ancient creatures formed in that cavern that were likely what fucked up the scavengers. And that is where the players find themselves now.
Hell yeah. So
All right.
the thing about that whole cube situation is we could have just not told them about the second cube. Like we gave them
Correct.
we told them that we found a cube and that we lost a cube in the same.
Yeah.
Like we
They-
literally could have just told them we didn't lose anything. And we
Yeah.
just- and then they
Well,
still.
so
yeah.
You kind of got the vibe in that conversation though that they like really kind of trust you now. A few things lead you to that is like the conversation you guys had in the tavern. Aaron was already coming around to you guys a bit more, and Leon really talking about like, hey, these guys are doing things morally dubious, and we should do something. Aaron's really thinking, oh, these guys might be like, maybe they blackmailed me initially, but like you guys are some all right fellows. He's noticing Sasto's curiosity with adventuring, and you guys being forthright in that, they seem to be very honest and willing to actually have you do these things. It doesn't feel as forced, so to speak.
That's good.
And the Vidalcan was always willing to give you guys a try. If you remember, he was the one advocating for you guys in the beginning against Aaron. He was saying, let's give him a shot. But now it seems Aaron has perhaps come around as well. So it seems as though your good acts have wrought you a bit more favor. But at the end of the last session, the last thing you recall occurring is the Duergar raising his hand. And actually, which one of you guys speak Dwarven? Assuming Harry does. Dwarvish.
I do.
I might. Nope.
Okay, I think Harry's the only one who speaks Dwarvish. All right. He raised his hand, and the only one who, you understood what he said as infusion, Harry, but what everyone else heard as rune. And it appears that this creature formed into a ancient gear knight, and this is where we will roll for combat.
Excellent.
What if we run?
You could
Yeah, I
run.
mean, we are
I
close to the
suppose.
exit.
I will say the one other thing you see
A lot
is
of
that
bad guys there.
the Duergar, while he raised one hand to do this infusion, you see the other hand holds a golden cube in it. And that golden cube,
In it.
in it, that
Golden
golden
cube,
cube
bruv.
seems to be draining into the drill. There's this massive drill at the end of the cavern. It seems like it's drilling deeper, like it's going down. And it seems as though this golden cube is somehow powering this massive drill that he's operating on.
This is the most love ancient gear drill has ever gotten.
True, that spell sucks dick. Okay, you were at like a 16.
Jack
before
is writing
Belisarius.
every narrative wrong, every narrative potential in this campaign.
Yeah, he's fixing terrible Yu-Gi-Oh cards that had sick ARP and terrible application.
Sir Henry was at a 9 before. Okay.
I'm still waiting for the Raging Worgen Hearthstone combat.
Oh, dude, the Grim Patron combat, whenever we deal damage to one of them, they just spawn. They all have 2 HP, or like 3 HP, so if we can't kill them, they just fucking kill us.
God.
Yeah, that one's free. That one's on the house, Jack.
The which combat?
The Grim Patron.
The Grim Patron, they have 3
Grim
HP,
Patron.
but if we can't insta-kill them,
What
they
are-
just make another one.
The question is, what are Grim Patrons
Dwarf.
though? You know what I mean?
Bro, it's the Tavern Brawl scene.
Yeah, they're just dwarves. They're literally dwarves.
You gotta
I
ask
think, in
yourself,
the art.
what are Grim Patrons?
They're gray dwarves. That's what they are.
Not like
All right,
black.
there's no
people.
Pugalayas and there's no
They're
Greeders.
black-skinned people, you know.
All right, Leon, you are first.
Okay. Do these motherfuckers look like they got ranged capabilities, Jack?
Make a perception for me. I'll let you do this for free, since you've just entered.
You want to shoot one for an arrow cannon so Harry and I can know if
Okay,
they're
you
resistant?
have very good perception. You notice that there are some of these creatures have lances, but some creatures further away seem to have some sort of weapon in hand that looks as though it can shoot things. It looks like some sort of mechanism.
Ancient gear gun.
That motherfucker's always in defense position. He never attacks.
So it looks as though they have some. You infer that it has some sort of range capability, but that most of these
Okay.
creatures are melee.
Wait, okay, that one has. There's them, and then there's this one. The mage is over there. Damn, he got fucking far. Okay, there's that one.
I think we should just focus on whatever's closest to us, right?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
keep in mind
chuck-
that they also have range limitations, just like you do potentially. So
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna use a precision attack to chuck a javelin and then bank movement.
okay, go for it.
Yeah, so like for reference, longbow goes 80 feet, and this is like as far as 80 feet is.
Yep.
So they'd have to be pretty.
So they also have
ranged.
some issues, and
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know spells are generally shorter range than bows and stuff. So you guys probably won't be getting hit by hella spells.
Oh shit. Actually, I'm going to bank movement and hold a javelin attack.
Okay, sure. So first, this creature, you'll see it begin to fly closer as it'll move this way, and that'll be all it does. This creature over here will move 20 feet closer, and you'll see it hold a block stand. Belisarius, it is your turn.
So 65 is just out of range, out of normal for a javelin. Can I get the 5 feet to get in?
Yeah.
Be in range.
Of course. Sure.
Cool. Do that. I'm gonna block, so I armor up, get 4 temp HP,
Go for it.
4 armor. Cool. And then I'm going to precision toss a javelin for my action.
I want to say that the extra 5 feet of movement feels really good. By the way, I love being able to have that every turn.
Yes, I think it's very good
earned
to
it.
have like a slight extra movement, just so you don't get fucked on your action. So you don't have to always take a full movement.
You
All
ever
right,
heard-
David, you
heard
hit
about
it.
in-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Harry.
I was gonna say in like platforming games, how they'll actually put the platform like a couple of like pixels further than what it looks like, so that when
Mhm.
people are like jumping on it, you know, they actually.
Oh
land
yeah,
on
I'm the
platform.
opposite. I'll put it a bit closer. That way, like it feels more comfy because you want consistency. I think in the game, I'm more of a
Yeah.
the player
Comfort.
experience side. Belisarius, you throw this javelin and you hit so hard over it that you have crit it, and it is you have severely wounded this thing actually just with that attack.
Right. I had my turn.
This soldier will hold its position. Sasto, it is your turn.
Cool. I think. I don't know what ancient gears do in Yu-Gi-Oh. Guess it's
They're
Anything
honestly
anyway.
kind of just goobers.
Okay.
TBH.
They're for
gonna shoot
GX.
Knight.
They don't do anything.
But they are cool as Dwargar ancient tech, so conceptually.
How many hunter's marks do I have these days? I have 2. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Here we go.
Go for it.
1. Hey, that's pretty good.
Okay, you also critically hit it, and you see that it is starting to spark a little bit.
Renting.
Okay.
Okay. And yeah, I'll disadvantage attack it now.
Okay, even with that you hit, and you notice it is sparking. It is not looking great.
Move 5 feet up.
This creature will move this way. That'll be its turn. These 2 soldiers will start moving up. Oh, selected the wrong thing. This soldier will move down this way. Okay. It is the Dwargar's turn. On the Dwargar's turn, you hear him kind of raise his hand again. And this time he's going to do the same thing. He's going to say Rune. As you notice this creature right here, it starts transforming.
Oh, good.
And it's, yeah. It is going to, actually he can't, oh, it's a frame. He can transform. Okay. It starts transforming and it is replaced by another soldier. Okay. Etienne, it is your turn.
The gears aren't like the little gears aren't doing anything, right?
They're not doing anything, correct?
Not so
Okay.
far.
You do notice that they only move around. They don't really do much other than rolling around a little bit.
Oh my god, they buff everyone.
Yeah, I feel like the creatures around the gears can like use them to.
All right, I'll shoot that one, and then I'll move up. Move up behind. Is this cover over here?
Sure. Yeah. Say that's
Alright.
covered.
All right, I'll use the cover and pass.
Looks like a little
All right,
barrel.
Sir Henry, it is your
I guess I can hide, right? That's what.
Yeah,
rogues
you
do.
can. Bonus action, you can hide.
Yeah,
Correct.
I will hide then.
Guess we'll just dash
All right.
25 and
Okay.
throw a javelin at the guy above.
Does cunning action exist in this
Yes, it does.
as for rogues? Oh, cool.
Yes, and that actually makes Rogue quite good in this because you can basically get free movement.
Yeah.
Javelin. Fuck.
Unfortunately, you miss. All right. I actually skipped over it, so it is going to go now. So this creature is actually going to move first, and then you notice it just charges directly at you and makes an attack. So you surmise, so it kind of made a movement first and then charged at you and made this attack as part of the charge, and that'll be its turn.
Metagaming.
This creature will move up and hold its action. This mage is going to kind of hide over here and hide under the cover. All right, we will go to top of the initiative with Leon. It's your turn.
Oh, can I use my actions on his end step?
Sure. Yeah.
So I will move up. If I bank an attack, do I have to declare ahead of time what kind of attack that is, or no?
As long as you did you declare any kind of like reaction or like ready like for movement or anything in range? As long as you gotta have at least like something like that. But I'll let you do this if you want. You did say a
No,
javelin attack. That's the only thing.
That's why I'm saying I did a javelin attack,
Yeah.
but I was just wondering
Okay.
if it was actually defined or not. And it sounds
Yeah,
like
you
it is,
you should
so.
define like an actual trigger for attacks, because the attacks can't be held for just like I hold an attack action to like make an attack, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
You crit that though, pretty hard.
but I'm in range for my normal attacks now, so.
Okay.
Actually, that would have been a rending strike last turn. Okay.
Alright, it is
Precision
dead.
attack. Oh,
dead.
it's dead. Shit.
Yep. As it dies, you notice that kind of the metal, it kind of begins crumbling a little bit. It seems as though the metal is not really like reinforced. It almost looks like it's kind of stone composite. All right, you can continue.
Let me read something really quick. So if I have 30 feet, if I dash, that gives me 35.
If you have 30 feet and you dash, you would, in theory, have 35. It depends on your dex. You have what, +3 dex right now? You would have
+3.
You would have 30 on a dash right now. You would have 25 on a normal move, I believe.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Can I hold like maneuver attacks?
Yeah, you can include those as part of it, but you have to kind of predefine that.
Okay, I'm gonna reserve a charge attack for when an enemy enters my range, and take the block action.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, pass.
All right. So Wyvern is going to fly closer to you guys and take a dodge action. This knight is going to then move over. It's going to move. It's going to dash 25 feet, and then it's also going to charge. And it's going to make it. It's in your range, Leon. Do you want to hit it with your thing?
Yeah, I will.
As it does that. Okay. Okay.
Was it damage before this?
Yes, it actually was. Etienne had hit it earlier. Okay. You got it looking pretty bad. All right. And as part of it, it's going to charge and attack you. Okay, it misses its charge, and that'll be its turn. Belisarius, it is your turn.
Cool.
Alrighty. I'm going to raise my shield again and block as my first action. So
Okay.
another 4-8. Then that gives me half movement, so 5, 10. Then, I javelin.
Okay.
I'll also burn another precision.
Sounds good.
Cool. And I end my turn.
Okay. You see that one is also kind of now sparking as it looks like it is starting to dysfunction. The skier soldier is going to move down this way. Sasto, it is your turn.
Let's see here. This guy looking low.
Yeah, it is sparking. It looks like some pieces of rock or stone are starting to fall off of it.
Take a shot. Still alive?
Yes, it is still up.
Rending. Damn all. Okay. I'll take your silence. Disadvantage attack.
Okay, you hit it. It's looking real low now after that.
Oh, not dead yet.
No.
Um,
You notice your arrows don't exactly do the most damage to these things. It seems like it's impacting into it, but it doesn't seem to be hitting as hard as you want.
arcane shot.
Okay, it actually dies if you arcane shot. It is dead.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah,
I was
sure to
gonna
use
ask you at the beginning, but I was like, oh damn, it looks like it's working.
Well, you
pretty
kind of
well.
notice after a few attacks.
Yeah.
A few attacks, you've noticed that it
makes
doesn't
sense.
exactly work. Anyways, this knight moves forward.
Cool.
All right, this soldier is going to move up this way. This soldier is also going to move up this way.
The
All right.
machines are bleeding.
On the Dwargar's turn, you hear him say another rune as this creature over here starts shifting. It no longer appears just as the soldier. It is going to change into this, and that'll be its turn. This frame is going to hop down. This frame is going to start running toward you. Etienne, it is your turn.
All right. I'll pop out, take a couple shots from cover. Did it work? Oh,
Yeah, it
okay.
worked. It's very far away,
Yeah.
so it ended up being at disadvantage.
All right. Then let's take a disadvantage shot at it. Oh,
Okay, you hit it, and actually, you hit that thing pretty hard with that attack.
and then bonus action, hide.
Okay, looks good. Just make a stealth check every time you hide. Sir Henry, it is your
Oh.
turn.
I want to dodge and stealth.
You might not be completely hidden.
I would not
So
expect to be with
Dash
that.
25 again to prepare my shield.
Okay. The engineer didn't have the chance to go. You notice that on its turn, it places something down on the ground, and that was what the engineer would have done.
He's
Engineer is over
trying
here.
to place landmines.
Talden, who previously was hiding, he's going to move over here, and looks like he's also going to attempt to hide again. This frame will hop down and move. This knight will hop down over here. This frame will also hop down.
Who would prepare my shield?
All right.
at? I don't see it.
Leon, top of the round, your turn.
Okay. Damn, I didn't even have to use that block, but that's okay. So you said those little gears haven't attacked at all?
No, and they don't really appear to be moving other than like kind of rolling back and forth a little bit.
Okay.
However, you know that the dwarf has been transmuting them in some way. Or the Dwargar.
Okay. Bank movement, bank javelin attack for when the enemy enters my range.
Okay. This creature is going to continue flying this way. It is going to spot Sir Henry, and it is going to fire.
Wait, how do I ready my
Something at you.
shield, Jack?
So you don't have to do that anymore. The
Oh,
shield
okay.
now, you can just block damage.
Bastard.
Fly over this way. Yeah. Okay. So you would have negated another like 5 of that from your shield. So now I just undo the 5 of HP from your health. So
Okay.
there you go. All right. Belisarius, your turn.
I block again, raising my shield.
Okay.
Cool. Then that gives me 10 feet movement. Versatile movement to get 5 feet within range so I can huck a javelin at the wyvern.
Sure.
And I will precision.
Unlucky.
Double ones is crazy. Alright, I end my turn.
All right.
Hey, that's on the bingo card.
Double ones. Great.
Belisarius missing.
Soldier is going to move up.
Even better.
Also, it is your turn.
Okay. Alright, I should attack the pterodactyl, right?
Yeah, let's take him down. He's got magic damage. That shit's
It
scary.
appears to have shot some fire at Sir Henry, which he was barely able to block with his shield.
Okay, I can move up 5 feet and be in range, so I'll do that. I will use Sinwo, the Zephyr Strike. And then I will make an attack. Hunter's Mark. Well, I'll just Hunter's Mark him. so I have advantage.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You see
and
this thing
then-
starts sparking a little after that.
Okay. I'm gonna. This is the D8 damage from. Oh. 1d8. All right. Fuck me. Well, okay. That is the third time I've used this spell, and it's the third
Okay.
time I've rolled a 1 on it. I'm gonna.
It will take a damage for that.
All right. Rending strikes.
Okay, takes more damage from that. It is, yeah, you see it sparking now.
All right. So.
sure. Damn, you are unlucky on those D8s, bro. Fuck.
Bro, that's insane. Okay, I'm gonna disadvantage attack him now.
Go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all I got.
All right. Did you do your Hunter's Mark damage on it?
No, I did not.
Yeah. No worries. Like to help the
When
players
they are
out.
hit gain. Is it
You
only
just
on one of the
you
attacks?
just you just click it. Yeah.
It's only
for
on
the
one of the
damage.
attacks. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. You have advantage on weapon attacks. Until one hits.
Okay,
I
great.
see.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, this Gear Knight is going to move forward and hold a block action. All right, this soldier is going to hop up here, and he is finally in range to start shooting. As he kind of points out his forearm, he's going to target you, Belisarius.
Ooh.
I block.
Okay. You had a block, so reduce it. What is it for you? What's half your strength right now?
3.
Is it 1? Your strength is 3, so it's 1. Okay, so you would regain 5. So,
Oh, cool.
there you go.
All right.
All right. Oh, make sure that goes to your temp HP instead. I think I gave it to your normal HP. But, all right. This
Gotcha.
soldier's going to move up. All right. This Duergar is going to say, Rune, again, as this creature also changes into an engineer. This engineer is going to place down another creature over here. That'll be its turn. The ancient gear cannon that he placed down previously is going to attempt to fire something at your direction. That hits Sir Henry.
Gulp.
This is going to move up 20 feet. This is going to move up 20 feet. Etienne, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna finish off this freaking wyvern. Is he still alive?
Yeah, it's still alive.
Fuck you! Die!
Still alive.
Fucking hell! Bonus action.
You notice the bow does not seem to be doing an insane amount.
Bastard. Hide.
Cute. You're very hidden. Sir Henry, it is your turn.
Go get him, Henry.
Get the little gear.
Yeah, go get him.
I'm just gonna die though. I'm at fucking like 10 health.
Fortunate.
8. Sorry. I guess I'll just. I'll just run up to the gear, I guess. Too far away.
These bastards haven't entered my range.
I guess I'll
Correct.
just walk 20 and prepare my shield again.
Prepare a shield. Okay.
Yeah.
This soldier will run up this way. And then he will spend another action to hop up on here. Halden is going to continue staying hidden. This knight is going to hop down and go this way and then move another 20. This cannon, which was placed last turn, is going to start attacking.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It is going to fire a bolt at you,
I fire a
Leon.
javelin.
Do you?
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Actually, I'm going to try something here, Jack.
Okay.
Banked movement. I'll throw my javelin and move back. Can I get out of range?
At what? The cannon?
Of the thing that's trying to shoot me right now.
The cannon is all the way over here. Are you in range of hitting it?
This thing?
This thing.
Oh,
all the way
that
over
thing.
here.
No, I can't hit that. But I saw this just came into my range.
The
So I can shoot that at least, right?
Yes, you can shoot that. Yes.
Okay. Damn, the cannon must have infinite range.
Yeah, that is one of the special mechanics on the cannon. Is that it?
Oh my
doesn't-
god. Okay. Well.
So you throw it at the. Okay, you miss. But or no, you.
No,
you
it's
actually.
just low.
Oh, you
damage.
hit the soldier. Oh, the soldier. Okay. All right, and then where do you move?
I'll keep holding my bank movement.
Okay. Well, like I said, the cannon fires at you. It misses.
Yeah, not like it. Yes.
Okay. This frame is going to move up. The soldier is going to stay here. All right. Top of the order, Leon.
All right. Well, I guess I'll use my bank movement then.
Okay.
30. Dash. I'm going to.
Your friend
make
Sir Henry is
a-
looking a little fucked up right now, and he is holding his shield
Yeah.
up.
Belisarius, move up with me. I'm taking out for Sir Henry.
Belisarius, say anything?
30 plus.
Very well.
I just run up. It's fine. Oh, I can do that. Okay, nice. I'm gonna make a charge attack. And is that he was damaged already?
Yes, he was.
Running strike.
Yeah.
And then I will take the block action.
Okay. At the end of your turn, or the wyvern's turn now. It's going to fly over this way.
What the?
Sorry, fly over this way,
What
and
the?
it is going to. Gonna cast this at you.
Burning hands.
It's not that
Not
big
on
of a
little
deal.
old Sir Henry.
Oh, pretty good.
Sir Henry needs to make a dexterity save.
4 damage. No big deal.
I'm fucking
And all that
dead.
armor, he's got it.
You fucking dead. That's no.
Lay on hands
No,
yourself.
he has heavy
brother.
armor. He has some natural damage resist. He at lowest he puts him is at 1, I think. Make your dex save, Sir Henry.
I did.
He failed.
The lowest he puts him at is 1.
Yeah.
You can
I
take
only
it.
have Witcher potions.
That's a crazy
Oh.
sentence.
Well, apparently it wasn't enough to target you, Sir Henry. So actually, it only hit Leon. My bad. All right, Belisarius, it's your turn.
Yes!
Boom.
Yes!
The
Yes, he
DM
might live through one more attack.
failed in his attempt. All right, Belisarius, here.
I raise my shield. I get another 4 temp HP. And I
Wait, that's genuinely retarded though.
correct. Aegis Knight go crazy.
Because I think it calculates it based on whether it's more than 50% on you or not, but then if that's how the cone works, the center of the cone would never hit anyone.
Yeah, I don't know why the cone didn't hit Sir Henry, but whatever, we'll abide by it. What do you do, Belisarius?
And then I'm gonna try and put this thing down. I would stow my shield really quickly and draw my maul, and I'll do a charge attack on the wyvern.
Okay, yeah, it's low enough to the ground that you can hit it. Guys, I don't like to make annoying flying enemies.
So that's my full 30. And then I will charge. There's my maul. Yeah.
Ooh, you bring it down. It's on the ground now after that, but it is still squirming about. It looks like it is on its last limbs here.
Put it down. End my turn.
All right.
Put the cookie down. Put it down
The
now.
soldier
Kill
is going
it.
to hop up over here. Sasto, it is your turn.
Kill the flying boy.
It is squirming on the ground now,
Oh.
standing after Belisarius has hit it. Just Fonzie. But it is looking
alright.
real low.
Just tap
I'll
it.
shoot
Breathe
that
on
guy.
it.
Yeah. Yo, is that gear gonna revive him though? Is that what the gears do? Do you think?
There's only one
I'm
way to
going to
find
tell you
out.
that is not what the gears do.
Pew.
Okay. As you shoot it, it starts buzzing, and almost the more you look at these things after they seem to die, it almost seems like you kind of run out their magic as they almost self-petrify in a way and become more stone-like. Like I said, it almost feels like they're more of a composite of stone and metal as that creature falls.
Okay.
This creature is going to move up. Oh, sorry. Keep going your turn, Sasto. My
Yeah,
bad.
I'm gonna shoot the ancient
Okay.
gear. Or actually, I'll shoot the dude that is near Leon. Yeah,
Sure.
with disadvantage. Rending.
hit it. Oh,
And
you notice it looks like it's on its last limbs here.
I'll make it an arcane arrow.
It's dead.
Cool.
All right,
Did
so
I
this
use
creature will
both of mine?
continue moving, and it'll put up its shield. This soldier is going to see that you shot and killed that creature, and it's going to make an attack at you, Sasto.
Okay. Oh.
That's its turn. This soldier will actually just stay over here. You see now the Dwargar again. He puts up his hand. He says, "Rune." As this, actually, this creature right here, which previously was a knight, changes as it slowly becomes a large
Just upgrading them.
What?
beast.
Yeah,
the-
You have to
creature.
kill them all or stop this dude, I think.
He's so
Can't
far
wait to
away
see
though. We
fusion
have to
summoning
find
again.
out the gears.
Which is the worst part.
Yes.
I can't wait to see the fusion of Ancient Gear Gatalotron Dragon.
All right. This engineer has placed his two cannons.
There's
It
Ancient
is
Gear
going to
Beast.
begin moving forward. This engineer.
Guys, don't
is
put
up
any
to
of
this
your
moving
don't put
forward.
any of your traps down. It's immune.
Okay, so I think the ancient gears are just exist to be upgraded, I think, by
Yes.
the Dwargar.
Yes.
So if we kill the gears, then there's nothing to
Then they
upgrade.
can't. Yeah.
This gear cannon is going to shoot a bolt at you,
I believe
Leon.
you
It
are
actually
right.
hits you this time.
Parry.
Only works on melee. With you're using a sword, right?
Yep. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't
Well, I
parry
took a
yet.
block action, so it doesn't work at all.
Correct.
What?
Wait, did you say parry maneuver?
Well, yeah, because the parry works by using the block action, right?
Yeah, but also, that also requires melee for parry, I believe.
Are you Leon?
I
'Cause it's
parry
instead
the
of a
bullet.
block. You can't.
I'll
You
parry
need
the
a shield. You need either shield or the block fighting style to parry ranged.
I'll parry the shark. I will parry the shark.
This gear frame will move up.
I think
this
he's
gear
Leon
frame
Kennedy
will
trying to
hop up.
parry everything.
All right,
Yeah,
Ikian, your
bro, I
turn.
would.
Yeah, bro, I would. It says Leon Kennedy.
Huh.
I think we need to kill
It's-
that gear, the little one near next to us.
Surely this one's not immune to, to my piercing damage. Go.
Sure showed him.
Okay, nice. You hit the small gear on the ground.
Yeah. Took only 2? Oh, I should have gone up and clubbed him. You know what? I'm gonna.
So you got to get in range, buddy. Unless
Yeah,
you can
like-
use arcane arrows.
No, I'm a cutting action. To,
Oh, one melee
Yeah,
attack
help it.
rate.
to dash.
Help the team.
60?
Or no, not 60. What is
See, I'm fast as fuck.
Sorry. I actually think he can do that by like if he like uses dash and then cunning
Yeah,
action
'cause-
dash.
Yeah.
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 Rogue has a lot of movement potential in my system, you know.
All right.
It's
Pass.
gonna be 3 turns to get over here, and he just did that
Brandon, your
one.
turn.
Alright,
Right,
well,
you hate all that abuse and you're still standing.
Still standing.
Oh, lay on hands.
All this time. Looking like a true survivor.
Oh,
Yeah, like a
16.
little kid.
Henry's still standing.
What'd you say, Uzi?
I'm laying on hands, all of myself.
Okay,
Huge.
huge.
So greedy.
Second action.
Well, I was at 8 health, Will.
No, I'm just kidding. You're fucking
Second action,
dying,
mine,
Jesus.
Henry.
Oh. I'm just gonna prepare my shield.
Okay, sounds good.
I think it's stopping.
Talon's gonna stay hidden. This gear is going to make another attack. It is going to see that Etienne moved up. Is going to try to fire attack at him, and it misses.
Yeah.
This gear cannon.
My
And you see
goat.
these cannons in the ground just laying there shooting.
Little bitch ass.
Frame is going to move up this way. The soldier is going to stay here to shoot. This knight is going to start moving up. Top of the order, Leon, it's your turn.
Top of the order, Leon.
You should totally 1v1 the ancient gear beast.
I was going
Bro.
to.
That'll go really well.
No diff.
Huge, huge, huge.
Ancient gear beast.
I saw that.
Oh, hang on. I gotta make the music louder.
Listen, Cannon, you are Jack's strongest toddler fighting Gendrick's scariest pit bull.
I can't even parry a bullet. I'm useless.
Leon.
Yes. Sorry. I was turning my camera on.
Oh, thank you, Leon. I appreciate it. Mr. Nosik.
Never mind. Your sins are forgiven by the gods.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, come on. Turn the lights on.
Oh my god, Harry, what the fuck?
Oh.
Crazy shit.
That's my addition.
That's crazy. Now Kith. Okay. Well, no one melee attacked me. Charge. Attack.
Do you use your sword?
No, I'm swapping to my war pick.
Oh my god. You notice the war pick seems to have done full damage to these like almost stone-like creatures.
As I pierce their stupid steel hides. Alright. Boom, war
Is that
pick
your turn?
attack. 6 damage. Took 6 damage. Yeah, that's fucking right.
You're saying.
Let's see. And so wait, has this guy been making only ranged attacks so far?
Correct. Yes.
Was he damaged before I hit him?
No.
Wait, can you undo that?
Undo what?
Rending strike.
Oh, the rending strike didn't hit him.
Oh, my
Let's see
chat's
what
fucked up.
Okay,
Fuck,
do
I don't know what to do.
Bet you
I
don't.
guess I'll take the. What does the dodge action do?
It lets you dodge an attack. It puts attack at a disadvantage.
Does it work on
Or a
ranged
deck
attacks?
or a deck save. Yes, it does work on range attacks.
All right, I'll take the dodge action.
Okay. After you, the ancient gear beast is going to leap in between all of you as it leaps over here. Like a hound.
Leon. Holy shit.
All right.
Taking this bitch. I was
This
gonna
beast is
1v1
going to
this
make
bitch if it didn't jump
2
up.
attacks. It is going to make a claw attack at you, Leon, first. Okay. It has to be slightly closer to you. Okay, it misses. And actually, you could have made that do disadvantage if you wanted. And then it's going to make a bite attack against you, Belisarius.
I
That actually
shield. I
hits.
reduce.
Okay.
I was
regave
blocking.
you. Yeah. Regain 5 temp HP.
Cool.
All right. Belisarius, it is your turn.
Bonk that bitch.
Alrighty, I block once more.
Holy, the ancient gear beast leapt, bro.
And I'm
Correct.
going to precision attack it with my maul.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
You smacked it with that maul. As the hound
15
you just
damage?
chunk out a huge piece of armor and stone falls off this hound.
Took 14 damage. Oh.
We're Soba song back.
Holy shit, bro.
Penetration.
Hammer go crazy.
Second
I
action.
had my turn.
Okay. This soldier is going to make a shot at Etienne, as he is the one in range of it. And he misses Etienne pretty brutally. Sasto, your turn.
Little bitch.
Okay, this knight's gonna be a problem.
Join us on the
It
It
front
does look
lines,
like
buddy.
that you are the last one there.
Yeah, everybody else is gone.
The front lines are so cozy, brother.
Uh, um. Yeah, I think some type of movement turn would be good here. I will. How much movement do I have? Holy shit, this map is huge.
It is.
Do I have 25 feet of movement?
Yes.
It's probably
you
the
do right
biggest
now.
map we played on
Dash
so
gives
far.
you 30.
Maybe the town map was bigger.
This probably is the biggest.
I will pop my Outlander's Grit.
Okay. Smart man.
And yeah, I'll make an attack on the knight. And I will make it with Sinuo. Oh, actually, I don't think I can do that because I already used my bonus action. Okay, never mind. I'll just use a normal.
Okay, you hit it.
That's all I got.
All right. It is its
damage.
knight's turn, and it's going to charge up and make an attack against you, Harry.
Oh, good.
And it misses, and then it's going to put up its shield.
Thank goodness.
This soldier cannon, he's going to leap back this way,
What the?
and then he's going to make a shot at you.
What?
Do you want to dodge
Dodge.
this? Disadvantage?
Yeah, I'll dodge it.
Okay. It misses because you
Bastard.
dodged it. So you see it leap away as it prepares a shot at you, and Leon, you just quickly do a fucking Albert Wesker dodge as he fucking can't hit you.
Yeah. I do a back cartwheel as it misses.
Unfortunately for you, this other soldier is going to target you now, right here. As it makes its attack against you, Leon. And this one does hit you, but not for that much. Okay, on Gendrick's turn, you kind of see him. He's no longer looking at the battle. He's looking at the drill as he actually walks closer and on top of the drill again, as it looks like the drill is making progress. Talden's going to see these, like, he's going to come out of his hiding. He's like, Gendrick, take me with you. And Gendrick will look back. See that you are an asset, Hierophant, and not a liability. And that'll be his turn.
Who says that to him?
The Dwargar, Gendrick.
Oh, this guy back here? Okay.
Yeah. And he told Talden, see that you're an asset and not a liability.
Holy shit, is he?
So this engineer is going to move up, and you remember that these engineers have been the ones placing down cannons. You see it charge up like a beam, and it's going to beam at the beast. As you notice, the beast looks more reinvigorated. The beast looks as though it has regained some of its armor. Okay. As this engineer will also move up and do the same thing to the beast. And the beast almost looks completely healthy again. This cannon over here is going to make an attack at you, Sir Henry. Able to hit you slightly.
My shield, though.
Okay. I'll undo it. You are able to keep the damage from hitting you.
God, the shield
This
actually
frame
so
is
much
gonna move
better.
up. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it is better. This frame is going to move over toward y'all. Etienne, your turn.
You guys think my sword will do anything, or you think a rapier will do anything? These guys, I doubt it. So I probably should use like
Oh,
a club.
Someone toss him a hammer.
Do rapiers have decent pen, Jack?
No, sabers and swords have the lowest.
Oh
pen.
shit! It's
I'm
statement logic.
Don't worry, I'm gonna club this child. I'm gonna club
You
this
hit it.
child
It dies in one hit.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Child.
noticed, Will. You crit it. It explodes. Gears
Thank
fucking
God.
fly everywhere.
Boom. Oh wait, I don't have extra tech.
I don't know if the party noticed what that.
Cutting action. Disengage. All right.
All right, Sir Henry, your turn.
I'm just gonna bonk this bitch.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna ready my shield.
Okay. Talden now out of hiding. He's going to start running toward you guys. It seems as though he's coming back into the fight. This cannon is going to make another
We
attack.
need to drop Talden. I do
I'm gonna
not
take
want to
another dodge action.
This frame will move up.
Wow, what a
The soldier
cunt.
will maintain. And that knight will maintain. All right, Leon, top of the turn. Your turn.
Jack, I'd like to reduce that damage to nothing.
Okay. Undone.
Cool.
Wait, why did it heal you 600 HP?
I put 6 in front of the 16 by accident. It should be normal now. I put 16
Okay.
as the temp HP.
Took 600 damage.
Leon S. Kennedy, what are you doing?
Damn, how much health do you? All right.
It's temp HP. Don't worry.
All right. Charge attack. Wait, no. Can you undo that, Jack? It was one-handed.
Yeah, that's fine. Undone. You guys did notice what happened with the engineers and the beast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't worry. We damage faster.
We'll see about that.
Oh, now
second
Jack's gonna
damage.
heal it all the way. Nice job, Kenny. You fucking idiot.
Second action. How about you do something about it? Anyways,
Closer.
second action. Or these goddamn engineers. I'm gonna make a disadvantage range a javelin attack, and it's gonna go really well. Yeah, it is.
Okay, you hit that engineer pretty well. All right,
Okay,
It's the beast
hold on.
turn.
I'm gonna activate my
Outlander's Grit.
Outlander's Grit. Yeah. Okay.
All right, the beast goes. He's going to make an attack against you, David, and he's going to do it recklessly. Actually, not recklessly. He's just going to attack you with a bite.
Okay.
He's going to try to attack you with another bite,
Okay.
and it's going to try to disadvantage attack Leon with a claw swipe as it misses. Belisarius, your turn.
Cool. I block.
Okay.
+4 temp, and then I precision attack it with the maul.
Go for it.
There it is.
Ooh, it is. The machine starts sparking.
I surge.
Go for it.
And then maul.
Big damage.
Alrighty. You guys gotta finish it. I had my turn.
All right, this soldier is going to make an attack against you, Leon S. Kennedy.
I parry.
All right, it misses. Sasto, your turn.
Alright. Still having problems back here. Would hitting him with my quarterstaff be better, do we think?
Probably.
Draw him to Etienne
yeah.
for you.
Probably
Draw him
stimulate.
to Etienne.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's on guard. You could probably move freely here.
Oh, right, he's blocking, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just help you guys with the gear beast so you stop ignoring me. Let's go here. Do I want a 100% mark? Probably not. Alright, just doing it. Don't know why that was with disadvantage, but okay.
Okay. How do you do it?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sasto would be running away from this shield robot. And he'd just slide under his previous strike and shoot an arrow while sliding. And it'll fly into the eye of the weird rat beast that thing is. And then he'll say, "Could someone please get this thing off me?"
All right. Okay, this beast is dead. All right.
Okay.
Is that Sasto's turn?
Yeah, Outlander's grip pops again, and
Okay.
then I'm going to... I'll swing at it with my disadvantage with my quarterstaff.
Okay. Not bad.
That didn't do any more
Alright,
damage than my bow.
Yeah, and it's actually going to negate it because it blocked. All right. It's going to swing at you with a glaive, and it's going to miss. All right.
Good.
This soldier is going to run back up, and it's going to fire at you again, Leon. And this time it will hit. It's actually shooting at disadvantage. There we go. All right. This soldier is going to run up as well. It's going to use both actions to get up here. Gendrick is preoccupied in the drill, you notice. All right. This engineer is going to move here, and it's going to beam at this soldier, and this soldier looks as though it is looking a bit refurbished. This engineer is going to beam the other engineer and refurbish it a little. This cannon is going to make an attack against Belisarius.
I can take it.
All right. This
you
frame
can
is going
take
to hop up
600
here.
damage. So
This frame is going to move over to you, Sir Henry, as it's going to attempt to make a claw attack at you with its fist. All right, there it basically did no damage to you. Etienne, it's your turn.
All right, I'm coming, Harry.
My savior.
Get clubbed.
Oh, look at the old man with the club.
Sneak attack.
Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. What the fuck?
Oh, that's
Okay,
crazy.
you actually don't. Yeah, he crit there. So Etienne kind of comes around and bashes in the back of the head of this gear knight as he fucking goes ham.
Is it still alive?
All right. It
My
is.
hero.
All right. Disengage.
All right,
You don't
Sir
even-
Henry, your turn.
Yes.
Hammer on this frame.
Ooh, it is look. You cause it to start sparking with that hit.
Disadvantage. We're hitting it again.
Oh my god, huge. Doesn't kill it, but
Fuck.
that has done a lot to it. All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. For those that are perceptive, you see Talden dash up or run up 20 feet. As then he disappears in a blink of mist and reappears right here in front of you. And you see both his hands kind of coming together again as you recognize that this has happened before.
What?
Actually,
Thunder
he's
wave.
instead of creating thunder on the ground, he's going to channel his hands together to form something between them, some energy like seen in his art, and it's going to burst forward from him in this direction.
Lightning beam on me.
Correct.
Well, there goes all the health I
The-
healed.
This cannon is going to make an attack at Belisarius.
Oh.
This frame is going to move up. This soldier is going to maintain its position, and this knight is going to move up. Leon, top of the initiative. Your turn.
Leon, you're muted, buddy.
Oh, I was marveling at the effect.
Doesn't it look cool?
Yeah. Is
He's holding.
it an active effect or is it just for leftover?
No, it's leftover. I remember it. It looked cool though. He's like, shoots.
All right, I'm gonna make a
beam
precision
through.
attack on this guy, and I'm
Okay,
gonna
go
swap.
for it.
Nice. I knew it. 18 took 18.
Correct.
Was
You
he
see his
damaged?
barrier start to wane. Yes, he is. Although you recognize that you are hitting his barrier right now.
It's fine. And I'm gonna Witcher's Mark him.
Okay.
I should have done it before the attack. Oh well. Here, we'll expend that. Is it a bonus action?
No. No, it's at will.
Cool. It's at will. Okay, then I'll second action. I will drink a potion. It's just gonna be HP temp HP.
Okay.
Pass.
Right. It is Belisarius' turn.
I block.
Kill
Okay.
this frame for me, Belisarius.
Huh?
Please. You kill the frame for me.
I
Off.
the mage, buddy. He's too scary. So that gives me 10 feet of movement from the block action. And I'm gonna go for a finish strike with the hammer.
Okay, you can do so.
Here. I can burn multiple maneuvers on the same turn,
Oh,
right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna burn all 3 points to make this a precision finish strike.
Go for it. Okay. How much extra damage does he take?
So finish strike. He takes in extra 11 damage.
Okay. Extra 11. All right, I'll make him take that then.
And I end my turn. Oh, why'd I take 11?
Oh, my bad. Undo. Let me give you 11 back. Thought I had selected him.
I'm gonna edit that because you put it in my normal HP.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool.
Okay. Ancient Gear Soldier's turn. It is going to take a shot at you, Belisarius.
Cool. Ouch.
You want to reduce that with shield?
No, I know Talden's gonna do some bullshit.
All right, Sasto, your turn.
All right. I will shoot the. Nope. No, I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna try to ignore this guy if I can. No, Talden made it over here. That's good. Yeah, I'll shoot the gear frame. Just normal. No flare. Don't know why I have disadvantage still. Is it because he's next to me?
It might be.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. It's coding it weirdly. I don't know why it's giving you disadvantage. TBH. Oh, it says disadvantage nearby foe.
Okay, that
You're
is
not
a thing
technically
in Raw.
supposed to-
I wasn't sure if that's how it worked in yours.
Yeah, that's actually not supposed to be how it works. I apologize. I will investigate that.
He takes
Ooh. It's looking real low, buddy.
rending. Yeah. Well, since I already have disadvantage, let's shoot again. Oh my god,
Alright,
these things have
this-
low AC.
This frame falls. Wait, I actually deleted you from the
You
map,
deleted
Sasto!
my character.
No.
It happened again.
Sasto, no.
My,
God deleted
my
somebody.
screen like blurred when you deleted me.
My bad, playa.
It looked like I just got like GTA like wasted on my screen.
You got obliterated by the
player.
frame.
So the ancient gear is dead? Okay, good. Alright, so
Yes.
I will move. I don't know. I'll move 5 feet this way. Okay, that's all I got.
Oh fuck, I need to put you back in combat order. Where the fuck
I
were
do
you?
have to also pop
Oh, there we go.
Outlander's Grit
Okay, sounds good.
because it was rolling from last.
Okay.
I thought this guy was gonna
Listen-
fuck me up more, to be honest.
Okay, this knight is gonna try to make another attack at you. Well, they don't have really great dexes to hit you. Okay, this soldier's gonna shoot at you, Leon. This soldier's gonna shoot at you, Sir Belisarius. Holy shit!
Oh wow.
All right, that I'm
On
reducing.
disadvantage it crit you? Okay. Undo 5, regain 5 temp. I guess. Or actually just 5 HP because it pierced through your temp.
Yeah, they finally pierced my temp HP, Jack.
Alright.
Holy.
So on Gendrick's turn, he's gonna say, you're gonna hear him to say to Talden, I've broken through to the Underdark. You better finish this now if you want to get going. Alright. This engineer is going to hop up here. So will this engineer. This cannon will take a shot at you.
Got the line of engineers, bro. Fuck these guys.
This frame will walk up. Etienne, is your turn.
No worries, hostile. I'm coming.
My hero.
I'm
Jack, the
back.
potions, they're not supposed to be like plus ENG or anything, right?
No.
I'm clubbing. Let's do a little bit of this function action.
You gave it to the gear
Oh,
knight.
yeah.
the
Oh,
potion.
fuck. I'm targeting.
did you
if
wanna
I have
heal?
to change myself.
Okay, just heal yourself for 9. Or I'll give you 9 HP. That's fine.
Yeah. Then hiya.
Okay. Sir Henry, your turn.
So how does the slam action work?
How does the what action?
Slam.
Slam? You just do it.
Okay. So I just make an attack roll and then on top of my thing.
Yep. You. It
Alright,
must be two-handed. So are you gonna drop your shield to do this, or like
Well, yeah.
unequip your shield?
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna hold your thing in both hands and make it. So make an attack against Holden. Okay, you hit him.
Can I
and he's gonna take
divine
extra
smite
damage.
as well with it?
Okay,
Natural
he
smite
also
as
takes
well?
extra damage equal to your strength, so it's +2 right now. Okay, so he takes an extra 2. All right, and you smite him as well.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Okay. And he also has to make a con save, I believe. And you would have 8 + 3 + 2. So he does pass the con save, so he isn't knocked prone. All right, is that your turn?
Would that be my turn because I dropped the shield as well?
Yes.
Okay.
He did pass the int save for the fear as well. Okay. Talden's going to look at this situation. You notice that his barrier is almost completely gone now. It is waning a lot. But he's going to put his hands together again and put it on the ground as he chants. Make sure this is in the right position.
Great news, my federal tax return was accepted.
Did you use Free Tax USA? Oh shit.
Yes, I
Didn't put
did
that.
actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Did
There
you?
we go. Yes, I did.
Nice.
As you see him chant Thundara on the ground as another wave blasts out at you.
gonna burn him in inspiration.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, we're
This
good.
was only a 6 on damage actually that he rolled, so you guys.
I saw a 12 up top.
Yeah, that was the first roll, but it didn't work. Like I didn't put the template right, so you guys get lucky. You guys get the 6. Leon,
I
Leon.
hate
Hello?
dexterity saving throws.
and then Tolden is going to start running again.
Imagine failing.
This fucking pussy.
Fuck you. What the hell? That's a lot of movement.
His frame is going to move up
You got
this
boots
way.
of swiftness.
Soldier's going to hold. Knight's going to move. Okay. Leon, your turn.
Last charge of Outlander's Grit.
You want to focus down Talden?
Yeah, second Witcher Potion. Fuck you! Alright, like I could try. Does he look bloodied, Jack?
He's been bloodied the whole time. It's the barrier that you guys have been
Oh.
hitting, but his barrier looks like it is almost completely waned.
So if we break the barrier,
Break his skull.
Alright, I guess I'll
kill him and then
do
give
a
Harry the
movement into a charge attack.
Okay.
Boom.
How do you do it?
What was his name?
Tolden.
Actually, I don't care. Get back here, mage! And I fucking leap off the edge, like tumble, and then just like fucking like into like a lunge straight out. Like the barrier just fucking shatters as I shove the sword through his chest.
Oh, okay. A sword is through his chest. He is now prone on the ground, coughing up blood.
Banger.
Okay, what do you do next? I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I
Cannon. You don't worry about executing or anything like. He won't heal. You guys have beaten Tolden.
I say to him, call off your army and maybe I'll let you live.
It's not his
He's
army.
coughing up blood. He's like, "That's not bad."
It's the other guy's army.
Yeah, I know.
Gendrick, help me! That's what he makes out. All right, what do you do next, Cannon? Or Mr. Leon?
Pass. That's everything. 2 actions.
sorry.
Bonus action. Yeah.
Your turn.
You want to make a wild guess about what I do?
Shield.
Yeah. 4, 10,
You're getting a
10
lot of value
HP.
out of this.
I am.
Holy.
10 feet forward. I'll use flexible movement to get in range. And I'm going to maul this soldier. Ooh, and I regen 1 maneuver point, so I want a precision.
Yep.
Yippee!
Hit him
And
pretty
my
hard.
turn.
Osto, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the guy that Belisarius is on, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the one that Belisarius is on. I'm just gonna step away from this guy real quick so I don't get disadvantage. 1. All right.
Yeah.
Damn. Disadvantage on this one. There you go.
The disadvantage hits though. Crazy.
Branding.
Okay. It falls.
Move 5 feet that way.
All right. So this pod of soldiers would be going right now. However, you kind of notice that they kind of become defunct. This one right next to you, Sasto, you notice like it starts sparking, and then it like almost self-petrifies, and becomes more stone composite and falls to the ground.
Huh?
As well as this soldier right here. And this soldier. But it is now Gendrick's turn. He's on top of the drill, and he looks over at Talden's plea as Talden is reaching his hand out for Gendrick. Gendrix looks over, and the yellow from his eyes begins to glow even more as he raises both his hands. And you hear the utterance, Baraz, Kur, Thrum, Karad, Vik, Duram, Morad, which for Harry, Sasto is the only one who understands these words. He hears, Flame of the Maker, Tribute, Rendered Gears, Forge Father's Furnace. As these, some of the creatures
That was like a bunch of mumbo jumbo to me.
begin
Like
forming, and parts from some of the destroyed creatures come together and form a new creature right here.
No.
As it melds together multiple pieces into this singular creature.
Bruh.
He's fusion summoning without polymerization.
Ultron Dragon, I called it.
The first thing this creature
Holy.
will do is it will leap over and it'll bury. It is going to make a strike. Leon, you see this large creature look down upon you. Leon, what do you do as you see this occur?
Oh, is it a quick time action or?
I'm just curious what Leon's reaction is.
I pick up, I recenter my sword like at the guy's neck, and I'm like, last chance.
Okay.
He's
The
like,
Chimera
my God,
begins
just
to make
bleeding.
The Chimera begins to make a strike down. Do you dodge out of the way, Leon?
Yeah, and I wait, hold on. I wasn't done talking. I just yell, I yell out, I like say last chance to
I wasn't
him,
finished.
and I yell out, I'm like, if you care about your ally, oh wait, where's my accent? If you care about your ally, call them off.
I don't think
Okay.
he cares.
You say that. The strike
I
is
know.
coming. Do you
It's
dodge out
okay,
of the way?
No,
try.
he's talking. He's done talking.
You dodge? All right, dodge out
Yeah.
of the way. So you move out of the way this way.
Bastard.
The strike seemingly is not directed at you. A mechanical fist
It's
strikes down
crushing Talden.
into the chest of Talden, piercing it as Talden begins coughing up even more blood. And he's like, we were supposed to do this together!
I've seen this before. I've seen this before somewhere. I can't put my
Gendrick
finger-
looks over.
Like multiple
at you
different
all.
movies and video games.
No, it's for
I
my
can't-
campaign.
It's for Gad's campaign. This is just
Ow.
a rerun.
I don't care about a mere Hierophant. Pathetic. But you're lucky. I don't have time to play, little adventurers. I've used much mana digging into the Underdark. But I'm sure there'll be no one left to tell your tale, as the drill will fully drill into the ground.
What the
As they
fuck?
disappear into the darkness. And these other machines that were around become defunct. And all that remains is this chimera.
Guys, what's a slur for a dwarf? Really quick.
This
All
one
right,
in
Etienne, it is
particular,
your turn.
Stumpy.
Darky.
It is your turn, Etienne.
All right.
Get back here, you dirt dweller!
Time to use my cunning dashes. All right, that's
All right, Sir Henry, your turn.
Oh, it's a me.
it's a me,
What a
Sir
me?
Henry.
A lot of exhaustion.
I'm gonna cure wounds myself.
Okay.
Holy music, Jack.
I turn myself.
Gotta have ancient gear music, you know?
You gotta be fucking kidding. Alright.
That's so unfortunate.
Scoozer!
I walked on and then pass turn.
See, no.
Leon, it is your turn. The creature
All right.
removes its fist from Talden's chest, and it looks over at you. It is your turn now.
What the fuck? I loot Talden. No, Oh, we don't have a group name. Never mind. I won't do a cringe call out.
Iliad, to me!
Yeah, I was gonna say Iliad to me. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Synergy. Precision attack. Actually, oh fuck.
Ooh,
Damn,
yeah,
I should
pretty
use
hard
the
with that.
pick. All right, next time. All right, never mind. I am out of potions. I'm out of Outlander's Grit, so guys, help me out. I take the dodge action.
Okay. Belisarius, it is your turn.
I block. So that
Okay.
gives me 10 free feet of movement. That's kind of far, buddy.
Leon, it seems as though your friends don't want anything to do with you.
Guys,
That's kind of far.
that's kind of far. Haul your ass over here.
I think I'm gonna just toss a javelin, my friend.
What? No, no. Dash action. Take a dash action.
Hey, wait, look, though. I did a lot of damage with that javelin. That is
A lot of reduced damage.
No, he took 11.
Yeah, that's like half, David.
I did my turn. I did 16. It's fine.
Oh my god.
It's perfectly justified.
My
I did my
friends
turn.
hate me.
All right, Costo, it is your turn.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Do I have advantage on him from up here?
No.
Fuck. Alright, Hunter's Mark.
Listen, Leon, it's gonna take me a while to get there because I only get half movement when I block, and it's gonna be.
You have to be in range to block attacks.
No, I don't. I just have to raise my shield and I get free temp HP.
I wasn't targeting him.
Bastard. Bastard.
Do you want me to roll again or just use that roll, Jack?
Yeah, I'll just use that roll. I will let you know it seemingly does not do much damage to him.
Fuck you. I don't know if I have.
You have a staff.
How is it that the arcane arrows work again? You
can at will do it.
Yeah, but
Do
I mean,
you still have arcane arrows left?
I mean, as like the passive. Yeah, I'm like, how many do I get?
You have, I believe you have 2. Where is your feature?
I think that's right. Equal to your proficiency bonus. Okay, so yeah, 2. All right.
Yeah.
So I will just rending strikes.
Okay.
And I'll disadvantage.
Ooh, you hit him pretty hard with that. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. On the Chimera's turn,
Another strike.
Leon is going to look down at you and make an attack against you with a claw. And it misses.
Disadvantage? Oh, okay. No, I dodged a different attack.
Okay. Anyways, it's going to spin this way after that claw, and you kind of see the tail on its back. This serpentine tail is going to also fire out this way, as I need some dexterity saves from you two. Okay. And then in this spin, it's also going to make an attack against Belisarius. Did you shield Belisarius? You want to reduce that?
I did. Yeah, I am.
Okay, regain 5 temp. Then it's going to move over to Etienne and attempt to bite on Etienne with another head.
You bitch.
Well, how much fucking movement does this thing have?
All right. Etienne, it is your turn.
Well, perfect. He brought it to me. Now, what are the odds my rapier works, guys? This time for sure.
I think you should use your club. It's still made.
I know. I'm clubbing.
Attaboy.
Oh, Disengage.
Flee, old man, flee.
Can I do anything else with my sick ass? I guess I could take the block action, right? Could do a
You
little.
could.
I could potentially parry. I will do a block action
Okay.
because I don't think I can hide anywhere. There's
All right.
nothing
Sir Henry, your turn.
sneaky.
Yeah, fucking move closer to it. So there goes my block action. Guess I'll just hammer it,
Very
Okay.
good.
and then can I? Do I? So is Divine Smite different?
No. Do you have Divine Smite charges? You can smite it at will.
Okay, I'll Divine Smite it as well.
Huge. You see it's starting to spark.
And I pass.
All right. At the end of your turn, the tail of the creature whips around as it prepares to blow more fire in this direction. As it blows fire at you two. The serpentine-like tail, which you notice is almost kind of made out of the head of that wyvern. All right, Leon, your turn.
One.
Okay.
Ace.
Man, he moves so much. What the fuck?
I know. Jack just gives this thing 1,000 movement.
Large
Alright,
creature moving 35 feet. You're confused?
Charge attack. War pick. Boom. Takes
Wow,
24.
huge. Okay.
I'm gonna be so based. Second action, I guess, dodge.
Okay. Leon, at the end of the your turn, it is going to make attack against you. What do you do? Do you use your dodge on this?
Yeah.
Okay. It is going to perform it. So it's trying to perform a bite, and it ends up going at disadvantage, and it makes a
Nice.
claw swipe against you.
Bastard.
All right, Belisarius, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm going to block. So that gives me enough movement to get in range. And then I'm going to burn 2 maneuvers to make a bash with my maul.
Okay, go for it. Can you put bash in the chat so I... Okay, thank you. Alright, so make your maul attack. Okay. And they take an extra 1d6. Okay. Ooh, they take a full 6. Okay.
And then they gain they gain 1 stagger.
Okay.
And they make a con save.
Okay. Stagger bar.
Okay, they
I
pass.
think it passes the con save.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it is going to whip around its tail again.
Watch out!
As it
The
looks like it
tail.
is making some death flails here. It shoots this way.
Oh, I'm dead.
Rip Henry.
Leon?
Yeah, is this guy taking like legendary actions technically?
Basically.
Okay. Bastard.
Sasto, it is your turn.
Did you actually go down, Uzi?
Yeah.
Okay. I will activate Zephyr Strike. Sinuo. And I'll make an attack. No advantage. Raw dogging it. Oh my god, it hits.
It does hit.
Rending. 3 damage on top of that, and then disadvantage attack. One damage. Oh. That's all I got.
Yeah, your turn. Okay. On its turn, it's going to make another swipe against you, Leon, with its claw. You have anything for this?
No.
No. All right.
Once again, I'm down.
It's going to try to swipe you, Belisarius.
Are you down too, Cannon?
Yeah.
Jesus.
How long have you been down for?
I'm the only one.
Down.
I was first down.
Oh.
Belisarius, do you reduce that at all?
Yeah, I'm gonna shield. I was blocking.
Okay, regain. Okay, regain 5. Okay, and then it's going to try to bite you.
Fuck, I'm down too.
Okay, that's its turn. Etienne, it's your turn.
That's not
Wait,
good.
guys, I'm here to save the day.
Got a healing buddy? Or
I thought you already used his healing potion.
Get freaking clubbed.
Etienne, how do you do it?
Ooh. Another one of the kill count, baby.
I hate you.
wait, it's health bar, isn't what?
I go to bash with my club and my.
Are you talking about the yellow bar on top of it, Harry?
That's stagger.
Stagger. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's stagger. 1 out of 7. So this creature has a lot of like stagger potential.
Nice.
I go to
Very
club
hard
it,
to kill it.
and my long old man balls drape over Leon's face as I club it with my beautiful club. And kill
So
it.
Etienne doesn't wear underpants. He's like wearing a kilt.
Nah, I just club it. And
Okay.
it was just being mean, so I thought I'd bully him.
And it kind of,
Bastard.
you kind of see the magic drain from it as the parts, seem to explode out and almost reform into mostly stone and some composite metal. And that is the end of combat.
Hypothetically, does Mr. Henry have any lay on hands left?
No.
I will.
have one-
forward.
Because I have one
Belisarius,
potion.
Henry,
so I
Leon,
can-
all make a dex
Well, no,
save, please.
technically
Or
it says
make
I have
dex
one.
saves, please.
I do have one actually.
I'm going to slide down the slope next to everybody, and I'm going.
Wait, before you
to-
do, I would like the 3 to make death saves. At least
Yeah,
one.
yeah, whatever.
I wanna,
Mr.
can I use me-
Clausen.
Can I use me inspiration on that?
You want to use it on that? Sure.
Yes.
Cannon.
Right
Mr.
next to you,
Klausman.
buddy.
You don't trust our
Death me a
beautiful
save.
protection.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
I have beans for. No, I don't have inspiration. I don't have anything.
Death me a save.
Roll a death save, motherfucker. That's what he wants you to do.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, you didn't.
No,
I didn't.
I saw the other I thought David rolled a second one, so I thought it was him.
Yeah, I
How
used me
do
inspiration.
Oh,
Playing for time.
Bogger. Wait. Yeah,
Alright,
Boggers.
Now the party can continue. What would you like to do?
Remedy. I cast Cure Wounds on Sir Henry.
All right, Sir
You have
Henry,
2
you're back
HP,
up.
buddy.
Perfect. Now, Sir Henry can use his one lay on hand point on.
I'm gonna
someone
point
else.
at Leon. Lay your hands on him. You know the way that you do. You know the way he likes it. Gives him one.
I only had one. It only lets me use 15 on myself, and then I have one
that's
always
funny.
left over.
So do you have more, or should I use
That's
my
it.
other Cure Wounds on Belisarius? Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got.
And I would walk over to Belisarius as well. Remedy.
You see Belisarius's eyes like shoot open, and he sits
No,
up
no,
and does
no.
like,
Before you heal him, let's take his helmet off. Who's under the mask? Let's Scooby Doo him.
too late.
Old man
Too late.
Jenkins.
The healer's already
I
up.
slap your feeble old man hand away.
The helmet's he's already done the healing.
Old man
I have-
Jenkins. Is
Do you,
that
wait,
you?
Belisarius, do you recognize and appreciate the fact that Sasto didn't unveil you?
I'm too bit. I'm too. Belisarius is still.
I didn't
coming
actually
off
to have a
of
moment.
his
Helmet off. I'm a
adrenaline
beat.
off.
He's trying to have a moment.
I didn't actually try to unmask him like he's a Scooby Doo character, but
But we can see it in his eyes that he wants to.
I want to. I want to know who's under the mask. It's like
Belisarius, it is over. The short one got away.
I
Then
walked
Hold out
over
my hand to
to
him.
his body.
The
I
mud
got
liquor.
where is that? I get up.
I'm gonna double check to make sure he's dead, Jack.
He is very dead. There
I'm
is a
gonna
hole like
push his
in.
body with my foot.
That's my
yeah,
bad.
dude. If you
Loot
see
him
the size
for
of the hole
notes.
inside, like it is, like it's amazing that his torso is even together. If you were to pick him up, his body would collapse in on itself.
We see his guts and intestines all out.
Wake up,
Can I
bastard. Tell me where Mykonos is.
Can I check his pockets? I want to check his
Yeah,
pockets.
you can check his pockets.
I check his pockets.
You find a pouch of gold.
How much?
564.
I evenly distribute it to give to the rest of my party.
Are there any
Okay.
remnants of ancient gear soldier around? Potentially the Gatling gun.
So you guys
yeah.
look.
Papa needs a
you
new
look
weapon.
Look, the thing is, you look at those ancient gears, like,
They're just
and
rocks,
you notice
bro.
that it doesn't seem like they're like these, fully after they've fallen. It doesn't seem like they're fully like machine, metal looking. Again, they almost look more like dwarven structures, like they have repetrified. They almost look like some sort of magic component animates and forms stone and metal together to create this moving automaton, warforged. But once the magic is gone, it seems to collapse back into stone and metal parts. It's still in the shape of the ancient gears. It's just, it's brittle, non-functional. You pick up like one of the ancient gear, I guess, Gatling guns. It was shooting bolts, basically, like crossbow bolts. You pick it up, but you notice it is frail stone. There are cracks in it. So
Damn.
you figure that this is
One of these
non-functional
days,
in
this
some sort
DM
of-
will give me a gun. I'll figure out how.
In other words,
This is some
it's
sort of
unlootable.
dwarven magic. Correct.
Didn't this one have? I take a look at Talden's boots. I remember there was a shimmer.
Oh, you bastard.
Yes, you do. They are. His boots look golden, and there are gears on it. But unlike the ancient gears, they did not repetrify.
The boots of
And-
gears.
Do any of you know how to identify what these things do?
I'm
could
not.
try
I
to
don't got a
put them
magic bone
on.
in my body.
Worried that the mages put safeguards on their magic items. I don't want to lose my feet.
If we long rest, I might be able to detect magic.
I wouldn't mind putting them on.
Oh, Sir Henry. The other thing you find in his pouch is kind of it's a golden device too. It's kind of a clear glass container, and it doesn't have, you don't really make anything out of it, but can you roll me a investigation or just an intelligence check in general? Either or.
Okay.
You recall seeing the shield that he had originate from his pocket. And can you roll me an Arcana?
Please, 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 please.
The shield maxer is like, please.
So you kind of recognize that this object kind of gives a bit of magic like feeling toward it. You kind of put two and two together that maybe this was responsible for his shield.
Okay.
But right now, it just looks very defunct. Doesn't look like it does anything.
But it's a container. You described it as.
Yes, it looks like a glass container with golden ends.
Hmm. We will ask for. We can ask Marathis for what this thing does in town. Same with the boots. But now we must choose. Do we return to town and report that we gave up the cube, or do we chase Kendrick?
Well,
Do you
we
want to
all
go investigate
or-
where the drill
or-
is?
I'm in no chase to no condition to chase right now.
none of us are.
Leon, you could step on a rock, fall over, and die right now.
I am feeling
Yeah.
quite spry personally.
I think you should all take a moment to sit it down. You were all bleeding out a moment
We could
ago.
we could short rest to be certain.
That's true. That's true.
And then we give
Okay.
chase because he said as much when he left. He's low on magic. He told that to Talden right before. He burned a lot of his mana, and he only has the drill to make distance between us.
While
Yes,
they're
is there like a big hole where he
yeah, I was gonna
left?
say, can I go check
So you
the
guys go
hole?
investigate? Yeah, go investigate. So you guys go
Yeah.
over there, and basically, like, this place is like walled off, but now there's just a giant crater down here. You
Cool.
look down there; it is pitch black. It is a huge hole, probably like just this size, like over here, just a huge
Oh, Leon's
hole.
dead.
No,
Did it.
I do not know. I do not know if it is a good idea to even chase him. They could be quite dangerous, especially seeing as though we do not know where it leads or what is down there. It could be an ambush or something. It might be safer to live another day.
I doubt it is an ambush, personally. If he had allies down there, they would have come to him.
Do we check Talden for any notes?
I checked his
Uzi
body.
did check. He did not
Mhm.
find anything.
Good.
I feel like if we go down there could be. It could lead to a death trap for us.
We do not know what is on the other side. I do agree with
You
him.
look down the hole again. It's pitch black. Do you guys have torches at all? Like there's ambient
Yeah.
light in this place because the crystals. But do you have a torch?
I'll light a torch and toss it.
Okay,
in
so you
the
kind
hole.
of you have your adventurer's ring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
you
the
want to toss this torch
adventurers-
in? Okay.
Yeah.
If you toss a torch in, what you see is that the torch goes down, and then after a while, after like 3 or 4 seconds, you see that it opens into an even larger, like, underground cavern. Now you know Gendrick mentioned the Underdark.
He did say
Um,
the Underdark before he disappeared under the ground.
and it looks like it's some sort of large cavernous structure, but you can't even see the edges or bottom of it. It seems like
Oh,
whatever
wow.
he did to drill down, it drilled into a even larger hole, empty pocket in the earth. And your torch continues to fall, and you lose sight of it.
I don't know how well.
That is not the sewers.
Yeah, I am not sure how bow affair down in the Underdark. I have not taken this journey before.
You are also not sure logically how you would even like climb down that hole.
Rope, Jack. Lots of rope.
Do I
Yeah.
see any ancient gear New City cycles around here?
Never underestimate
No.
rope.
No new Domino City
Maybe if
ancient
we
gear
put on
cycles?
Talden's boots, we can feather fall down there.
True.
You could try that if you wanted to. I don't know if that'll work, but
Yeah,
You
but then
fucking
if you
break your
fall
legs
and
and die when no one can save you.
So, Belisarius, are you going to let me put on the boots?
You seem very, very dead set on putting on these boots, but okay, sure, here.
I put on the boots.
can you make me an Arcana check?
Damn. Yeah.
You know that they are magical. You put it on and you feel there is, an aura of magic on it. However, you really don't feel like it has changed your physicality at all. You feel like you need to investigate this further.
I feel like
Based
I
on
need
your
to wear these
previous-
boots for a long time before I know what they do.
Based on your previous magic items, you know that like even after a short rest, they've worked, but you kind of like knew what they were beforehand. You don't really know what this is.
Okay.
I say we go back to town.
I agree with Sir Henry.
I think following him would be a death trap at this point. I'm out of spell slots.
I think
What is
he
your
just
special out?
wanted to let us know where he was going, you know?
What was the point of this mission again? Like, why were we
We
here?
were supposed to recover the cube,
Fuck.
but it seems that is now out of reach.
Which is probably with him. The whole, yes.
But we did
If we're
take
not
out at
going-
least somebody.
Right.
Their numbers are lower now.
Well, If we're not going to chase Gendrick, we may as well search this place because they weren't able to leave in an orderly fashion, so they may have left things behind.
True, we can do that while we rest up.
Then we do so.
Okay, I'll let you guys take a short rest and a search around. Okay, why don't you guys search around this place? Make me some. Well, I'm not gonna make you guys do an investigation. I'm just gonna tell you, like, you search around this place. It was a abandoned mine, and you recall the reason they said so was that there were a lot of cave-ins, and this was like a further dwarven structure, you know, even adjacent to that they weren't sure of before. So this place is ancient. You just see a lot of, like, you know, these things that were formerly, you know, what you were fighting just look more like, you know, petrified statues almost now. And in, you know, you don't really find much else. Why don't you make, I will give you each like 2 loot rolls, but it's mostly in terms of like scraps you find for the most part. We'll see if you find anything else interesting, but for the most part, it's just kind of scraps.
Yeah, the rolls will
This is an
decide that.
ancient place, and there is, you know, not much else going on.
Ancient gear, gold coins.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you, you don't really get a weapon in this situation. So.
No, the nerfed rolls.
What?
No!
Yeah, Jack,
unwise.
it's just a Widow Cave. It's just a Widow Cave.
It seems like Talda must have dropped some extra gold in his pocket.
Talden had a nice purse of coin, yes?
Grace
Yeah.
absurdity.
God, it'd be so funny if I got some of that gold, right?
No, Jack. Give the man his 50 gold, his extra 50. He rolled the 100. Oh wait,
I
that's
did.
50 gold pieces. I see. My bad. Never mind. I thought it was 100 gold pieces. I take that back.
God damn. Fuck. Fuck.
David, I don't mind if you skamaz Jack
Sorry.
every once in a while for me. Hey, Belisarius,
Yes.
look at this coin purse I find on Talden. You give me the boots, so I think you should have it.
Very nice. Let's see Etienne's gold purse.
Okay, do you actually exchange the gold?
Can I give Belisarius, do you accept the gold?
No, you're only
Dude,
making
I
the
was-
strongest looter even stronger.
I'm going to be very honest with you, Sasto. I was going to give the boots to whoever could best utilize them, but if you wish to, so to speak, claim dibs on the boots for yourselves, I will divide this gold with the rest of the party members, and then they will be yours for as per claim. Is that fair?
What do
That
the
is
boots
good
do?
with me. You know, they fit really well. They happen to be my size.
So be it. Everyone else, you get 12.5 gold pieces.
Round
Oh,
up
you
for
spread
Will.
it to everyone?
Yes.
Everyone round down for Will.
Okay,
So
I'll
he
give
gets
it. I'll give
13.
everyone 12 plus 0.5.
Fuck.
You did round down.
Wait, no. So that's divided by 4, not 5, because Sasto's getting the boots.
I'll just take my.
Oh. Undo.
Yeah, I'll remove 12 from
Refresh.
Costo.
Oh.
And then 5 silver pieces to everyone
Did we figure
else.
out what the boots do?
No,
No, I
he
have
just
no
wants
idea.
them.
Bro.
They're shot- It's like finding a new pair of Timbs.
Listen,
You just
yeah,
need 'em.
no. Listen,
There's some sort of
Paladin-
mobility, so it's probably good for Harris to reposition. a
Talden
lot.
was running away from me. I tried to shoot a bola arrow at him, and it did not work. I saw the boots, they glow, and he just step over it. It was kind of lame, you know. It
The
felt like
boots
I'd
of-
been cheated.
The boots of
think that
counter
was-
CC?
I made that.
That's,
I made that joke last week.
I think
Yeah,
that was less
unfortunately
the
everyone
boots and more
laughed
the
just
shield,
now.
but that's fair.
Maybe. I don't
You guys
know.
probably spend another like hour down here as a result of like searching Talden, discussing, looking at the whole, searching around this place. You know, it's a large place. You know, short resting. What do you do after that?
I cut off Talden's head and I put it into a sack.
Oh
Don't
my
do
God.
that. Don't do that.
What are you saying?
Oh,
This happened.
That's a good idea.
This is a rogue Bremen state mage. There could
Yeah,
very well
grab
be
his
something-
Bro,
insignia
ain't no
or
way you're
whatever.
getting mad at Harry and I for
Grab his
knocking out a guy.
insignia.
You're cutting off a guy's head.
This
Ain't
is
no
an
way.
enemy. This
Ain't
is
no
actual
way,
enemy.
bro.
This
What
is
do you
actually
mean?
such a bad argument. Wow, bro.
Ain't no way.
Yo,
This
take
is
his
someone who
insignia or
tried to
whatever.
actively kill us.
You're
There's
chopping
only
off his
someone-
head, bro.
There's definitely something
point.
better to take.
Well,
He's
guys,
not a-
in character,
he's
in
not a
character. So what
monster.
happens?
He's
The
a
Belisarius
zombie.
goes over
Yeah,
to
even
Talden.
there.
In
because
character,
he's missing
one's
his
breaking a
torso.
Alright,
law
sure. I'm
called
standing
murder, and the
over-
other one is just morally
No,
unjustified.
no, no. I need to know what's actually happening in character. right now.
Okay,
Let's-
sure,
let's-
sure. I walk over to Talden's body.
And then,
I'm going to heft my axe over his neck.
yep.
No. Don't fucking cut his
what do
head
you
off.
got there, Belisarius?
So my line of thinking.
Could
is
I
that
just
this
look and
is-
see if he has like a state mage license or something on him?
No. He has
But
a
he's in
uniform.
He's in
Harry
the
already checked
robes
his.
of a state mage.
Dude,
Yes?
he checked his pockets already.
Yeah, I
Nothing
know.
else.
Where's his state mage's pocket watch,
Correct.
Jack?
No, he does not have one. He just has.
He's also
the,
missing his
the
torso,
uniform.
so I guess he doesn't have his insignia anymore. But we can take his head.
There we go. Easy peasy.
This is a rogue state mage. The Bremen probably have a bounty on him. This is a very solid chance to already make. He's already dead.
That seems quite barbaric.
By
Just
what
gonna-
grounds?
Be over here.
You are cutting off a man's head.
Just gonna-
Oh,
Pretty
Let's see
sure
how-
all of
in
us have
cold
done that in
blood.
combat
But after I
several
murdered him, it
times.
would be too barbaric to take his head off.
Oh wait.
I
hold
knocked
on.
him out, and I was the one who
That's
kept.
how you killed him
Dumbass.
We
twice.
are saying.
Twice.
That was Harry. Watch the session back, you sleepy bastard.
It was all your fault
I
together.
want to make sure I understand.
Sure.
You are saying this is morally justified.
Do you want to drag the entire body back to town? I'll do
No,
so if
I-
that would make you feel better.
You think that Sasto is asking out of genuine like curiosity rather than like combativeness?
I'm gonna walk
so
back over
my
to the
line
group
of
now.
thinking is that I could definitely haul the body back on my horse. That's not a problem. But realistically, the only identification we need is a head.
Are you talking about chopping this man's head off?
All right.
Yes.
Just carry the corpse, or I'll do it.
Do
Was
you
it like
want-
a
okay,
quest?
It is the goal
What's
to
wrong-
fold in half.
We weren't hunting
Wait.
this guy down.
You know, we
You
soon
have
as
to
see him
carry
being-
Why
his,
do we
his
need to-
upper body and his lower body.
I don't even
Why
know
do
why
we need to
his
bring his body?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess so. We only need the torso. I don't know.
Why do we need his
Belisarius,
body?
why do you want to bring his body?
Oh, is this
So-
not okay?
He's fucking dead. We don't need to bring him anywhere. This is just a.
there-
Belisarius is
You don't think-
saying that this is okay. It is morally justified.
Well,
It's quite barbaric. It is
are-
unnecessary.
I don't think it is immoral in the first place. This is like
We
he's fucking
are on
dead. He's a criminal.
terms.
It's
if
just
you are,
disrespectful
if
to the
you
body,
died in
though.
battle and someone cut your head off, I feel like it would be quite unjustified. Your
I would be dead. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Let's just bring the body back and not.
Do you
disrespect
understand,
people
Etienne,
groups.
that we
Yeah,
are on
but-
bad terms with the Bremen? They don't like us to begin with. So
But it's
turning
not-
in the corpse of one of their rogue state mages could get us points in their book.
Then let's. If you want to bring the corpse,
then
so
get the
bad,
corpse.
bring the
Belisarius,
corpse.
Something with his
If
head
he,
is
if he wants to
unnecessary.
carry the
Oh.
corpse, just let him carry the whole corpse. It's fine. It's fine.
What if the Bremen? What if they are a part of it though, to some degree? I am not a political man, but
Then we investigate first and ask
if
there
you
is a
show
bug.
him upper torso of a state mage,
Gannon, what the fuck are you doing?
they might not react the way that we want or are hoping. I don't know.
Anyone else see that?
Well,
Was
is
he
Ken
doing
doing
the
the tongue
tongue
thing?
thing?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
the
he's been
fuck?
doing it.
It's the it's the
Yeah,
freaky
check
meme.
memes.
Oh,
What
that's
the
not what I thought it
fuck?
was. I thought it was the Albert Einstein freaky meme.
No, it's the.
So
Fine,
what is
then we
the
drag-
party decided to do?
Then we,
Okay.
if you want to drag his body back, then that's what we'll do.
Well, first off, we all see the bigger hole in his chest. It look like if we grab
That's so
the
cheap.
bottom or at the top, it look like it is going to break in half. It won't stay together.
Gee,
So-
I wonder why I wanted to just take his head then.
Jack,
Yeah,
is there
it
any
seems
big
the
enough
worst
piece
to
of
be carrying
cloth?
around the torch.
can
just
Listen,
wrap his body
Belisarius,
in.
if you say it is okay, I don't
Jack.
disapprove. You know,
Yeah, do you want
It seemed to make
roll an
sense to
investigation
me.
for
Okay.
It seems just quite unnecessary to even grab his body in the first place. We're
Oh,
not
no,
gonna get the
listen,
reward for
listen.
it.
You find a medieval tarp.
Okay, I just pull the medieval tarp over, and I wrap the whole body up in the tarp,
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. If he wants to carry it, I don't care.
and I will
Just think
fucking
about
carry
it, Sasto. If we had killed him via decapitation, perfectly fine. But now that he's already dead, his body is a sacred item that is immune to all desecration, because that
I
would
pick
be
up the body and I start
immoral.
walking towards the
It
door.
would be.
Oh,
I said this
Yeah,
was savage, not
That's nodding
immoral.
along to you, Belisarius, downloading your moral integrity.
I give Belisarius a nod and then I start walking too.
What have you ever
Sasto
seen the
looks like he's
heroes
gonna
from the
cut someone's
fucking
head off.
storybooks carry around a chopped off head, bro?
Yeah, because they had a
Crazy.
job to do.
We're not even getting paid for this guy.
We
We're
could
gonna-
be
we're-
getting paid for it.
We're gonna walk into town with a corpse, and everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck are these guys doing with a corpse?" That's gonna draw more attention than anything.
That's how I
Does
walk. into
Etienne say
town.
that in character?
Yeah, I don't want to do the whole French accent, but I'm just saying.
That's how I
we're-
walked into town.
We already have people. All right, just imagine I'm
That's
saying this
definitely
French.
me when I'm driving.
Well, I want to hear it, Will.
No.
Isn't he on
Imagine
your
this is
side?
French.
He's literally on your side, Henry. What the fuck, bro?
Huh? No, he's asking to be saying French. Whatever.
I just like to hear Will's French accent.
With the
Oh.
current situation and of us, there's clearly a lot of people, lurking around up to no good. I feel like keeping a low profile is pretty important, especially with our run-ins already with the law.
Uh-huh.
I feel like we don't know what side people are on. We're trying to keep a low profile. I feel like walking into town with
Out
the
of character,
corpse
that's
of a
the biggest
state
part to me,
mage.
too.
I feel like keep walking to town with the
Stick me out
corpse of a
character.
state mage is only going to draw attention,
Uh-huh.
and we don't know who
I
is
wrapped the
working
body
with
up.
them.
I wrapped the body up completely. So
There was
you're
already an
not-
ambush
a
at a
perfect
bar. We
cover.
don't want to get ambushed again for some.
I
bullshit.
recall what's his name, Bradley, telling us to stick to adventuring affairs and stay out of government affairs or whatever.
Yeah, we're
and
not getting
he's head-
paid.
He's
for
head
this.
cholo. Feels
This
like
is a
he's
quest to be
gonna-
different. This ain't a quest. I don't want to carry around a body unless we're getting guaranteed like a quest for it and we're in the right. Because this feels like it's just going to draw unnecessary attention.
The original
All right.
quest was to
Oh,
You know what
there
else
you
would be call unnecessary attention?
Yes, yes.
Getting caught for murder. Getting caught.
Dude, I wish you fell asleep during this session. Fuck you. I wish you weren't here. Fuck you. Bastard. literally had no choice last time about that. I had not went to knock him out, and then
No, you
turned
could have
into
paid
all
him 200
bullshit.
gold.
Yeah, before Jack fucking Turbo decided to like, be like,
The horde.
the horde. Fuck you.
Oh.
But I guess the whole party ignores the fact that we all could have gone to prison. But sure, we draw the line at knocking someone out, but bribing them—that's totally
What do
cool
you,
too.
do you
Knocking
think
out?
you would have gone in prison
had
for
brain
like
damage.
years? Like trespassing on the Lord's land, like a week maybe in prison. And then
Did you want to
what,
spend a week in prison?
we pay a fine? Okay, we time skip like a week. It's like, all right,
Trespassing,
Jack
bro, you're acting like back in those days, trespassing the Lord's land gets you a week in the prison. Ain't no
Like
way.
it
You would get
starts?
murdered, bro.
Jack, what do you think? What do you think that trespassing on the Lord's land is an instant murder?
Well, I'm not willing to answer this out of character. This will have to be something that is discovered in session.
I know what I'm gonna ask Aaron the second we arrive in town.
Either,
God damn it.
either way, bribing someone
Okay,
and knocking someone out is pretty much the
Dude,
same
I was gonna
level
say
of-
this. I was gonna say this. Leon was basically given like ultimate judge, jury, executioner by Aaron last session. Leon could literally just define the new adventuring
He could
code
do
and say
no
that this is
wrong.
okay. He's like, Leon, was what this guy did okay? It's like, yeah, we needed his head, bro. we have
Well,
ultimate
I have the
veto
body
power.
completely corpse, or the body completely covered, so nobody will see what it is. We can bring it. If worst comes to worst, I'll bury the body.
Jack, on
Sir
the way
Henry,
out
say
of
that
the
in
mine-
character.
Megas Kutball into zero burial.
Etienne, the body is
There-
covered. Nobody will
There's
see
no
it.
reason to bring the body. That's my whole point. We're just drawing unnecessary attention.
It's because either
Well,
Davis gets cut off or Belisarius
Will,
gets cut off the head, or I bring the body.
The best part
Don't
about this,
bring the
Will,
body at
is
all.
that you will be right if you're proven right here. Isn't that gonna feel so good?
No.
I don't want to bring the body either.
Fuck you, Cannon.
There is absolutely no reason to bring the body. We have no justification for bringing it. We're not getting paid for it. This is just gonna lead to some
I
bullshit.
love this so much. I gotta write out a sequence. I really
his
gotta write this
compatriot
out.
left
is
him here to
hilarious.
rot. No one cares about him.
I have to start defining a moral code for adventurers.
It's true, Harry. Maybe
bring the-
your character could write that in the world.
I think that's what Sasto is going to do, because he's
Nice.
trying to keep track of all this. I think he's
I like
gonna
it.
be scrawling on a little notepad while Belisarius is
Nice.
explaining
Can
why it's
we at least-
justified.
Can we walk out the place first
Jack, I'd
before we
like to
decide?
take a few samples of the clear ambrosia, by the way. Because you said
Okay.
this is the purest I've ever seen it, right?
Yes. Okay. So what is the final decision with the body? Are you guys?
I'm
taking
just
it,
carrying the
leaving it?
body. I can leave the body if I want. I'm the body in
All
my
right.
hand.
So you guys walk back to where the river is, and then you walk back to where you need to swim up. Are you gonna try to swim with the body up?
I look at Belisarius and said, "We're leaving the body.
I'm going to take its head.
Do not take
No, don't take its head, bro. Bro, that is more savage than trying to knock out a guard.
Is this a
It's
democracy?
crazy.
I don't think it is.
It is, Cannon.
I
Sauce-
really don't.
I tried
I
sauce-
genuinely do
Get it.
not.
I grabbed your shoulders.
Heroes
I said,
not.
"Sasso,
Oh,
What have
hello,
you seen?
Sir Henry.
What have you seen a
You're
story
the last
book
call.
or like
You
a hero
decide.
in a
We
show?
bring the head or we leave
They
it.
knock out guards. Heroes knock out guards. Heroes don't chop off the heads of enemies and toss them around in a bag, bro.
You
Come
killed
on.
him.
That is such a major stretch, especially given what time period we're in. Are you
We're
sure?
heroes, bro. That's
What
So
what,
other
attempted-
proof are we supposed to take? We found no letters. His head is the only
what proof do you want?
We
We're
have
not
his
getting paid for
boots.
it.
that we killed him. That we killed a rogue state mage.
We
have
don't
the
want
boots.
that. That my whole point was we don't want that smoke.
You don't want to be the mage slayers?
No. That's how you get. This is how we died. John, this is how John's campaign started, bro. We drove heat, and then we got so much aggro.
Will, the mages already know that we're working. The mages already know. Gendrick got away. He's gonna tell every mage.
That's
Get off
fine.
mode.
I don't want smoke from any like rogue authorities who are like hating it because there's definitely some fucking guy in the fucking government that's gonna just roll us. I don't want
The
any
Bremen
involvement.
already dislike us. If anything, this gets us points in their book. Who's gonna hate us that doesn't already hate us?
Nah, this is
They
a
hate us
terrible
because they
idea.
hate us. Well,
Who-
I think
who's
they
gonna be-
could hate us probably more than they already do. They kind of gave us a pass last time.
We're trying to be street level
Yeah.
adventurers, just piss chilling, bro.
I'm a giant slayer. nerd.
this draws so much heat for no reason.
That is
Right
a
outside.
wild. All right.
I mean, it draws attention. I guess that
Stay-
could be
stay in the
perceived as
bar.
good or bad.
Stay in the bar.
sure.
I'll be the one to speak. I'll show you what a silver tongue looks like, old man.
Oh, this is becoming out of character. Okay. Sir Henry
By God, let there
Sato,
be punishment for carrying around the fucking
Yes.
head of a guy in a bucket, bro.
Sato would say, well, to be honest, I would not expect this to be morally okay. But last time it seemed as
That's why we're
though...
bringing the whole body.
All right.
I would have to.
I mean,
I will be honest. I do not understand the boundaries of.
Don't
the-
worry, guys. It
the
wasn't
adventuring
savage of the
alive.
Native Americans to scalp people.
But,
that wasn't savage like either. That was.
I mean, they're dead.
No, that would have been crazy.
They
if
did
they
that
did
when
that,
they-
right?
they did it when they were
It is
alive, though. That's
possible
crazy.
that the Bremen.
They did when they were dead too, Klaus.
When we show the Bremen the body or the head or whatever it ends up being, I think it is possible that they don't like it and they don't give us a gold reward.
Just get us to town, man. I'm
But
done. Just give
you
me
know,
town.
morally speaking, I guess I am okay with it.
hey, Will, check general for me, would you kindly?
Gemini time.
Oh no, we're using AI as our sources. Oh, tough.
Don't worry, it lists its source.
Ooh,
It lists where it gets the info from.
All right.
Hey, but
Oh,
we're
yes,
not bounty
got it.
hunters. We're not bounty hunters.
Okay.
We're fucking adventurers.
So what do you
Yeah.
Physical evidence. David just letting my whole point go over his head. He's just ignoring it. It's crazy.
What's the point? Okay,
So-
I'll listen. What is the point? I want.
My point is if you get body parts, you're showing proof if you're trying to be a bounty hunter. We're not hunting a bounty. We're not getting any gold for this. This is just us going into town with the head of a state mage being like, hey, we killed this guy. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, if there's anyone that's sketchy involved or anyone that could see us or anyone knows that shit, like they're instantly gonna make our lives fucking hell. If there's anyone in the if this gets this point with the Bremens, surely someone from the Bremens is working with the state mages. Like, we can't trust anyone. We're trying to keep a low profile. Fucking Bradley said, don't get involved with government bullshit. Stick to adventuring. This shit is gonna draw us turbo aggro for no reason. We're not getting paid for this. This is stupid. That's my whole point. If we were getting a question
Yeah,
list, I'd be a lot less. I would be a lot less.
It would be a
hesitant
pretty
about
sick
it.
AI visual during the recap in the next session. Will.
I'd be a lot less hesitant if we
disagree.
were getting like a paid for it or a quest, but
I disagree on the grounds that like everyone who we affect with this already hates us. The mages don't.
all right,
like
bring
us.
it down. Who cares? Fucking send it. Who cares? Go to
Alright.
town.
I take the head.
Chop his head off and go.
All right, so you chop the head off, you put it in a bag, and you guys swim through.
I just want this in the record books for when people fucking go back
That's
about
what
us
I'm
trying to
saying,
knock
Will.
out a guard.
I don't like this. I don't like either. I've said I
When,
don't like
when we look back at the
Why are we
history
still
books
on
of
the head
knocking out a
chopping thing? We're
gun.
carrying the whole body.
No,
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 David's
no,
chopping the
just
head
cut
off
off
because we have to
his head.
swim.
Henry doesn't want to swim with the body. So.
Leon's
And
like,
my
"Oh,
armor."
that's where I draw the line.
It's my armor and the body. I cannot probably physically do both.
If anyone would be okay with this, I feel like it would be a Witcher because trophies and monster killing and.
Yeah, I
You- you
personally
said you're
don't
also
believe in
cool
any
taking-
sanctity after death, but it's Leon. So,
All right, so you cut off the head. you
Knocking
stuff it
out
in
a
bag,
guard
you
is
put it-
where we draw the line.
Jack, you
It's
said you were cool with me
insane,
taking
Yeah, it's a
elixir
crime.
samples, right?
So
It's
is
illegal.
bribing him, Klaus. So is bribing him.
Really, the only problem Will's having in this moment is the inconsistency. Otherwise,
That's
I think
part of
he'd
the
be okay
problem.
with it. No, I think that's
No.
like the whole problem.
yeah.
No, getting aggro is another problem because this shit happened
It
to
is.
John's
Well,
campaign.
that's okay, but that's the subjective part that I don't agree with. Like, I think it will bring attention. I just don't know if it's gonna
We
be
have
good or
been
bad.
directly told by Bradley to stay out of like government affairs.
It
and
might
if
not
this
do
guy's a
anything. I'm
state
just trying to
mage-
avoid it.
I guess I don't understand. Is he not a state mage for the Bremen?
Are we just saying that, or
Like,
is that
we're
like?
calling him a rogue mage, but what if he's actually just working for the Bremen and we just don't know that? You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's my whole point.
Yeah,
We don't
that's
know
what
Ken's
I'm saying,
perfect
dude.
cover. Our original cover is that we were sent to investigate the mines. We
David.
found this guy
Then
working
that's a
with
deception
a
check.
David, I have a question.
what?
So okay, like, I hear you defending against Will, but just for my own, if you could humor me, what is
Sure.
the potential benefit you're looking for here?
The potential benefit.
Money.
We get paid for bringing in a rogue state mage and confirming the kill. We get, if anything, we could report that Gendrick went into the Underdark, so that's information on one of the Magus Cabal. We don't mention the puzzle piece, of course.
Maybe they'll be so grateful they give us sloppy.
The puzzle
I
piece.
will say
Sorry.
that a potential unconfirmed reward is a shaky benefit in comparison. Like, it is an equal argument, in my opinion, to Will's saying, "Oh, we could get potential heat." I'm just being honest.
Fine.
Yeah, but he's already cut off the head and he's bringing it in, so we're doing.
We're bringing
that.
the head.
No,
Now I
like
want to see
a-
how it plays out.
Was
We
there
fought
like
too
a
much.
uniform
Play it
on the
out.
insignia, Jack? Or like an insignia on the uniform, I mean?
Insignia on the uniform.
Bro, that's what I was asking like 50 minutes ago.
Not a specific one. Like, it's just a state mage uniform. You know.
I just want
and
to get
half
to
of
town.
his torso is gone.
this
Like
paid over so
any
we're not here
part
till
of where
midnight.
his insignia would have been is probably gone at this point because his body is basically being held together by his spinal cord.
Is there like
No,
any
no,
type
there's
of
no spinal cord. Basically,
Oh, there's no
like
spinal
literally. Yeah, it's there's a huge hole.
I
in
thought it
him
was like a
right now,
Mortal
like-
Kombat thing where it was like there's a big
No,
hole
no, no,
in him,
Harry.
but then
It's worse. It's like there's literally just a hole in him that has been punched through. There's no spinal cord there anymore.
That's funny.
It is a massive hole.
So there's
That's what
no
I meant by
piece
the
of, like,
body would
cloth
collapse.
or like insignia that would symbolize that he was a state mage.
You could just take the whole uniform, I guess. You could
Sure,
just
I'll take
it.
the uniform. Maybe
Let's
that-
undress him now.
Yeah,
That is
let's let him die. Let's let him die like he was born.
Let's cut off his head and
The
undress
next
him.
person who
Mama,
comes
think
into
about
this
that.
cave is gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
I'm just gonna handshake for
Holy
Moosey.
Okay.
If you follow the breadcrumbs, there is his torso is on the ground. A little bit further away is his clothes, and then it's gone. Yeah, we're go ahead, okay, get to town.
I
Come on.
am willing to do a potential benefit, but I will say
No,
we don't have a
we're
confirmed
already
benefit,
going.
and we
It's
don't
too-
have
the
a
decision's
we don't
been
have a
made.
It's already
confirmed
happening,
detriment
Cannon.
either.
The decision's
So,
been made
I just
already.
think I just think
We're
you don't
going to
really
town.
either of you really know anything.
We're
and you're
going
both
to town.
retarded.
What?
Shut the fuck up, sleepy
That's a
claws.
crazy stance.
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Cannon
Anyways,
just doesn't want to pick a
so-
side. That's fine.
Well, a little bit of lighter fluid.
Okay. So you guys have the head, right? Is that what's
Yeah.
happening? Okay,
we have the
you
head and the uniform.
Cannon, the
swim back up.
intellectual
And
centrist.
then I have my sample of the elixir.
Cannon the centrist, don't pay attention to anything and make a point at the end, call everyone dumb, and move on.
that was the humor of
Whoa.
that. Yes.
I love that.
So
Oh.
you start riding back. You notice that this you spent quite a while in there. And now it is probably like 4-5 o'clock in the afternoon. It takes about an hour to ride from that like mountain area back into the main part of the town. You start riding through farmland. Blood has now stopped soaking through the bag that you put the head in, but it was at the
double
beginning
bag
it was a little bit gross. Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
you swam
double-
up. The thing is, even with the double bag, you had to swim through some fent water, so it wet in the bag. It was like
Sure,
some-
the fat
it was
water.
a very gross bag,
Unfortunately,
but
yeah.
you did it. And now you have that and you're riding through. When you get into the center of town, you see two familiar faces. You see a woman with dark hair and a bow, and you see a man with dark hair and looks like a mage from the previous night.
Oh, is this?
They are surprised to see you. They kind of wave you over. You guys are in Caloxa, in the center of Caloxa right now. And it seems like they were kind of waiting around. I'll pull up their art. Actually, I'll just pull their token onto this thing. There we go. I should probably change his name. That way you can actually see it.
No, it's the little one. The
Okay.
void mage.
They kind of wave you down. You guys ride up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So, Phelan will see, and he's like, "Okay, glad you guys are okay. Aaron sent me over because he wanted to make sure you guys were, he wanted to station me here to make sure you guys were all right. If you didn't come back in a day or two, I'll report back to him. So, did you guys find out what happened?"
A question, real quick, before I. Is there an active bounty output posted by the Bremen on rogue state mages?
I don't get into politics, man. That's not my thing.
No,
If
just
anything,
like a
I try to
bounty.
stay away. I don't think so. I stay away from the Bremen as much as I can because, given my branch of magic, I don't think they'd take
fair
too
enough.
kindly to that. And Milena will say, "I'm not too sure about these Bremen fellows, but I haven't heard anything about that."
Also, do we short rest?
Yes.
Yes, you short
Yeah.
rested in there.
Yeah.
Your friend, the bard, Aaron, he also caught me up in the situation, she says. And you guys have walked away to a different, more quiet place, obviously. But
Insight.
yeah, go for it.
I was curious too.
Fuck.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you believe
Exciting
her.
to see if she thinks, or if that's true, or if she's a Bremen spy.
Okay. So she's like, after talking to Aaron, he kind of vetted us on it. I guess. Does Sasso say anything distrusting her in the thing?
No, I think
He
he
could,
just.
okay. Well, all right.
cocks
So
an
she won't say
eyebrow.
first. She'll be like, yeah. So, he caught us up on the situation. Anyways, yeah. So, what did you get the cube?
Gendrick is in the Underdark. He fled with it.
Okay, I don't know who Gendrick is.
It's Magus Cabal.
So
He
one
was
of the
there.
mages fled with the cube.
Into the Underdark, yes.
You were all
And
about.
this-
You were about to die.
As
if we
far as we
followed.
can tell.
Okay, but you did find a dwarven structure.
Yes.
What Meredith
Correct.
said was correct. Okay, so that was the dwarven structure in there. Got it. Phelan will chime up. Well, I guess we should just head back then. Not really much else to say.
Phelan, could I ask you a favor for a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
Open your pocket dimension for me.
Why, you have something you need to store?
Just for a moment. I
Head?
need to confirm something.
Okay. He kind of steps off to a place where there's a bit more shade, and then you kind of notice it's a bit easier for him to like open it in the shade as the shade becomes liquid darkness.
I appreciate it. And I put the sack into the portal.
What was that?
Well, it relates to my previous question, so
Um, that looked like why is it a wet bag? I'll be honest, I don't really know what's gonna happen. Yeah, if that was food or something, I wouldn't really trust putting food in this.
no, it was not food.
Well, it smelled awful.
Are you? I feel like we should tell him. Like, don't just like. No,
Tell me
fair
what.
enough. That is proof of our slaying of a rogue state mage.
What the fuck?
Lost
Yeah,
me
I
his
got.
head
Oh,
and
the
his
state
uniform.
mage? A
We did-
rogue state mage? So that's why
Correct.
you're asking about potential state.
Yeah,
Okay.
told
Well, you're,
then if you know who that is.
I don't know who that is, but you're definitely gonna have to tell Aaron about that. God damn.
Correct. We were going to report it.
We could
Okay.
not decide if it was good to bring proof or not, and well, we
I
have
figure
it.
it's best to store it with you while we confirm the details of that matter.
If you don't mind.
I mean, yeah, I don't mind. It's safe with me. No one will find out, but he kind of questions her and he's like, I don't know how the Bremen are going to take that, but I think telling
we'll
Aaron
find
will be
out.
fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
He'll know how to navigate the situation, I guess. Well, it's getting later. We didn't know if you were going to show up today, but we figured we would stay a night if not, and leave tomorrow if you didn't arrive. But it's early enough in the day that we can still head back. If not to Zarvar, at least to Sanad. But I think we can go all the way to Zarvar.
Then we go.
Mm.
We'll probably arrive at 10 at night, 11 at night, but pretty secure.
Very well.
You notice it is raining out right now. So a little bit foggy, but and the conditions aren't the best, but it's, like I said, it's like 4-ish in the afternoon, so reasonable amount of daytime left. Do you guys start heading back?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's
Okay.
best.
I want to find out what
So you
this
guys get
cube
back-
does.
So you guys get back on your horses, and you start riding back quickly. They're able to traverse. The streets here are good enough that they're not muddy. However, once you make it past the forest and past the farms and make it back toward this forest area, the path in the forest starts to become muddy. And it takes about another 2 hours to move, kind of into the forest.
What?
What the fuck?
Some good music in there.
I've discovered a tongue speaking of the bumbling.
Okay, weird. All right, can't use that song, evidently. So, it is now kind of sunset, and it's very foggy. So the forest is now quite dark with these tall trees. But you start riding through. Sasto, do you? I guess the path still exists. It's just, there are a few paths. So why don't you give me an advantage perception check, Sasto, as you traverse through?
be right back.
Phelan says, like, I don't exactly remember the path through here.
Advantage perception. Can I do nature?
Yes, you can do nature as well if you want to do more of like a recall on your path, your original path.
Yeah, I
that
think
would
that's
work.
what I want to do.
Okay, yeah, I think nature would be great for that. Okay, you're like, so you inform them of the correct path to do, and they're like, okay, like they follow, and you're able to recognize it well enough.
Okay.
Your horses have slowed down a little bit, though. This forest path is now a bit muddier. Ken, how long are you gonna be gone for?
He's
He's already gone.
Okay.
Troll time.
While this is happening, I
Giant
guess
time.
we'll have a conversing. Milena will ask, like, so I understand why Sir Henry took up the mantle to do good deeds, given his affinity with Bahamut, but why would the rest of you sign up to do something so dangerous?
So who are we traveling with again? Sorry.
So Phelan is the void
Phelan.
mage that stored
Phelan's the
things.
void
Milena
mage.
was with you guys at the Orc raid. She was one of the adventurers who were traveling down from Novgorod, from Kievan Rus.
Okay.
And she briefly spoke with Sir Henry before a few times. She is also a Bahamut follower.
Okay. Well, from what I understand, the life of adventuring, it is, there is some good and some bad. We just try to help out where we can, The, what's his name? Kelrick he saw, I guess, potential in us and trusted us with helping him. And, well, maybe there is a little bit of a guilt because we were unable to help Kelrick when he was taken.
Can you remind me who's Kaelric again? I'm not familiar with too many of the people around here.
Insight!
Go for it.
Fuck!
Yeah, I mean, she's not familiar with Kaelric.
I feel like I just keep feeding her. We're just feeding her information.
He was one of the previous associates of Aaron who was also shared this goal of ours to recover the artifacts.
See.
But he died saving you? Aaron
No,
only
he
told me
was-
about what these artifacts are, not, what your history is.
Kelric was captured by the Bremen.
Let's see.
His
How
current
was he captured
status
by
is
the Bremen?
unknown. Apparently, he's a bit of an outlaw.
Right. Well, no,
By Bremen definition.
I recognize that you're all, heroic in your own right. I saw it myself when you were repelling the orcs. I'm just more so curious why take up something that's bigger than yourselves. Like I said, with Henry, I understand. We both kind of dreamed that this land was where Bahamut guided us and needed us to be. But I'm not sure for the rest of you if there's something larger than yourself that guides you here. I figure, why not just adventure and do normal tasks? Why go on something more dangerous that involves these mages or, I don't know, something like that? It's just strange to me.
Eventually, I will be. I know one of the state mages, Mikolaj. I know what he's capable of, and if I can stop him, then I am going to.
You
So
don't
personal
have
vendetta.
I mean, you can call it a vendetta, but it's just his work is too dangerous.
I also have a vendetta. I'm going to hang Tokes by his guts from the tallest gate I can find.
Is that another mage?
Yes.
Is it that one a vendetta?
Correct. Yes. I stated as much as the beginning. I believe. Yes.
That one felt more personal for sure.
Mm.
Sasta would look to the lady and just simply say, "Well, you do not need to be a priest or a follower of a holy god to do a good thing. But I could see why how living in a life such as yours would make it confusing why anyone not a priest or not a follower of a holy god would do a good thing."
Well, I have known a lot of people to be self-sacrificing and heroic from where I'm from. You know, when people have hard times or struggles, you know, they come together and try to do something bigger than themselves. But, you know, that's people you know, something local, something close. It always seemed to me that the people traveling far for some great purpose always had something higher guiding them. So I was just curious about that. Otherwise, I probably would have stayed in Kiev and Rus if I didn't have anything else guiding me. You know, I would have cared more just about my community. But like I said, my religion compels me to go beyond that.
Further beyond. Oh, so
For me, I guess it was just to live the life that I think my uncle would want me to live in the way that he would like me to live it. He had a lot of he helped a lot of people, you know.
So honoring
No,
someone.
I don't, I don't see myself as some altruistic hero, but if you think about it, as wizards, we we kill monsters, we protect people. Even if we come off as quite rough. So no, I don't want some mage making abominations and killing hundreds of people.
Yeah. So, you know, talking through this, you've noticed your horses have slowed down a lot more. You know, this path has become a lot muddier than it was previously, given the rain. It is also closer to nightfall now, as the sun is setting a lot further. The fog is in the air. There is very little vision in this forest. Your horses seem to have a hard time struggling with this level of light now. And you recognize that perhaps they need a bit more light in order to see. Mr. Guiding Sasto.
Maybe it's a camp angle.
It does seem like we should rest for the night.
In the open.
Phelan looks at you. He's like, I don't want to rest in these forests. Rest in the forest. I'm not. Maybe
Let's light the
ranging
torch.
types are different, but
You guys
I
don't
definitely want to
like
be in a city.
trees?
I agree with the mage.
I don't hate trees. I hate being surrounded by trees and goblins and other
Why don't-
creatures.
Why don't we push through until we either get out of the forest or make it to Cassand?
We can make it to
What?
Sanad.
It should only be about 6, 7 o'clock right now. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. God damn it.
Hit them with it.
Fuck.
What did you
Fucking
do?
god damn it. I said 6, 7, and then this fucking retard started doing the meme. I didn't realize.
Did you do it too, is it?
Yeah.
Fucking bastards.
That's funny.
It's only about. It shouldn't be that close to night. I think once we get out of the forest, we should still be good to travel. But you know, with these tall trees and the fog, probably just need some more light in the forest.
Let's,
light my
let's light
ring.
torches, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. David
So do you
Jones
guys light
Theory.
torches?
I use my adventurer's ring.
And so do I.
Despite the fog, the fog has cleared up a little bit more. It's not raining as heavily, but the trees, the canopy kind of like prevents your torches from being, put out by the rain. And your horses pick up speed again. Despite the muddiness of the road, again, this is through a forest path, so the road is not great that you're following. You're able to navigate, and the horses begin pick up speed again. Harry, as you guys arrive, you figure that you should be able to make it through this forest soon. Originally when you guys came through, I said there was a few paths once you got into the forest. You kind of get toward that like beginning part of the forest where you were choosing that path again. This time, instead of just trees being crushed along the side of the path, you find the path is somewhat unrecognizable now. And you're not able to see far because you're mostly using the torchlight to see, but you kind of see that trees have been crushed along the path now. The path you originally have went through is no longer accessible by horse, and kind of seems like there's been a lot of movement around here recently. Mud has kind of shifted. The paths have kind of changed a little bit.
Okay. So the path we're on is blocked. That's number one.
It seems like there's a bit of opening. It seems like there are some openings, in regards of, clearings in the trees, but it would be off path now.
Okay.
I guess if I were to be more descriptive, the path you were previously on, that when you came in through, there are just too many fallen over trees now on there, and these are large trees, large enough to create a canopy, if you recall.
Yeah.
And previously, you had only saw them further off the path, where you saw those giant prints. Now they're on the path,
Right.
as far as the trees are concerned.
They look as though they've been felled by giants like the previous trees.
It looks as though things, have pushed through them, and that's why it's, created a little bit. You don't know how far it is because you can only see so far as your torchlight now with the darkness and the heaviness of the fog.
Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Well, it looked like the giants have been through here. The path that we were taking back look to be blocked now. We could go around on our horses. We could climb on the top of the log and see what is on the other side, but it seems as though the fog has grown thick. We may not be able to see very far.
Milena will say, when we came through around the noon, it wasn't this foggy. The rain hadn't settled as much, and the roads weren't this muddy. I don't recall the trees being down like this. But yeah, I guess if we have our horses go through the broken up trees, it'll be a bit slow, but we're not sure what is up there. Or like you said, go around in one of the clearings, although I'm not sure if it can lead it back to the main trail. I guess I'll trust your guidance on this, Ranger.
This reeks of an ambush.
Do I make a check?
You have to make a decision in your head. Looks like they're looking up at you, unless you want to say, ask someone else to make a decision.
Okay.
You can,
if I could make a
I
check
guess,
to get information to help with the decision.
a
But, yeah,
perception
we
would
can
not
go
really help
through.
you at this point because it is your vision has become limited. So a perception would not further help.
It's just what you've already seen, yeah.
You could hop off your horse and, scout ahead. And that is also an option.
I would go with you if you wanted, because we got ranger stats.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be with the old man good to scout. I mean, with our horses. Like, we're going to be moving with our horses anyway, is like the implication, right?
Yeah.
When we're. So,
Well, you can scout off your horses if you want. If you feel like it would be safer to
Quietly,
move
yeah.
across where the trees are broken and, quietly, you could do that as well.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd scout ahead with
Okay.
I'll go with you. yeah.
Leon. I'll leave the horses here for now. I don't think they will like being so confined.
All right. You guys both step off your horses and you kind of step onto the path previously where the trees are now fallen onto. And you guys are able to peer further. How far do you guys walk?
I think I would
5
lead
minutes?
them- Yeah.
5 minutes?
Okay, before even 5 minutes, just walking like a minute, walking
Yeah.
through. Can you guys make some perceptions now that you're a bit further and you have a bit more vision? And or investigations if there's something specifically you're looking at. Otherwise, if it's general sight, sound, sense, perception.
Yeah, I guess perception then.
Okay. So, Leon, you both see under one of the trees after like even 40 seconds of walking, a body is crushed underneath one tree.
Well,
But
on the path
Sasto,
or off?
on one of the trees in the path. But Sasto, you specifically see this body, and you recognize the armor. It is dark. It is black. It is chain armor.
Bremen?
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like the armor of a Bremen knight.
Okay, I think whatever is out here, it would be good for us to try to stay quiet.
You guys
And I don't
approach
want to
stealthily
be,
again.
Yeah, I don't want to be caught near some dead Bremen soldiers. Not that we could knock over a tree, but
Maybe we could have cut off their heads, eh?
Ironically,
Good one.
as you say that,
joke.
you look over a bit further, and you do see a head.
Oh, never mind. It is already done for us. Okay.
Oh,
Just-
David.
No, but it's okay because it happened because of the tree.
Do you think
Do you
it
guys
happened
approach
before
closer?
he died or after he died? Okay.
Come
We
on,
go
guys.
closer. We just keep moving.
As you approach closer, you see that it is the head with the helmet of a Bremen knight.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
is it the tree guy's head?
Yes, probably. You assume so.
What do you make of this, old man?
Old man's not with you. It's just you and
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just me and
okay.
you. Can we go far enough should we go far enough to see past the wreckage here?
Yeah, I think we should. We should see what we are dealing with and get back.
Yeah. Maybe we should stealth from this point.
Don't want to be a coward, you know?
Try.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Bad? Not bad at all. Let's go.
Hey.
You guys don't
Virtual
trample on any twigs or make any super audible noise as you guys approach. As you guys keep walking through the trees, you see more bodies. You see a rural soldier who is missing half his body. It looks almost like he's been bisected. He only the right arm and right leg remain. You see a damaged cart that is missing its horses. It seems to have been crushed. Some civilians are lying there dead on the ground. Some rural peasants who were probably carrying some sort of transport. And you see a few more Bremen troops scattered about, all missing various body parts.
Does it still all seem like that this was the cause of giants? Just because it is Bremen transport, it makes me think like. And there's
So
civilians.
can you roll me specifically a investigation with advantage? You are looking into your knowledge of kind of lore here with giants, and kind of okay. So even with the context clues previously, you recall there being giant footsteps around. You look around. The tracks are muddy. It's hard to make out, but you do recognize the size of prints in the ground that look equivocal to the giant prints you've seen before. It's hard to make them out, but they seem to be not the ones you saw previously.
Okay.
And you also recall giants being eaters of humans and other humanoids, and these people are missing parts.
Excuse me.
How many parts
As you
would
approach-
say they're missing, generally speaking? Does it seem like they had their fill and now they're gone, or will they be back for some of these remaining limbs?
As you are pondering this, you start hearing low rumbles and some
Okay.
shaking in the ground. You feel as though these parts, they have been eaten, like, as if you were to inspect closer, like the bisector soldier, it looks like he was just eaten, like a chomped
Yeah.
down on, and
Okay.
others were also chomped down on. But it kind of, the bodies kind of trail toward a certain direction, further into the forest, away from the path.
Further into the path. Okay, so we're headed straight for them.
No, away from. I said further into
Oh.
the forest, away from the path. So
Okay.
kind of adjacent, kind of like where you saw those first stumbled trees initially when you guys were coming in that direction, closer to the mountainside,
Okay.
like
Seems
over.
seems
over
like
the
Leon
direction.
that the giants they deviated from the path.
Yeah, probably back into the forest or something.
I think so. We could seems like we could keep moving down the path and avoid being eaten.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't want to fight giants. I mean, the next rank adventures are called Giant Slayers for a reason.
You hear another thud in the ground.
Farther or closer?
It's hard to make out with the rain,
I think we go back for now. Get away from here.
but you hear two low thuds.
We really need to come up with a audible signal, that we can just make, to make a bird noise.
Maybe like owl noise. Hoo.
I think the giants will find us if you do that.
Right.
Okay. We go back.
Okay, you go back to the party. What do you say to the party?
Okay. It look like there are giants up ahead, but they are not straight ahead. They are off of the beaten path. We could feasibly follow the path, so long as we stay quiet. But obviously, that is a bit difficult, given certain people's attire. I think
We might be able to veer off through the other side of the forest, since we're close to getting out.
yeah, we could take them around the side that we did not see them going toward.
Yes, they were
that-
north of the path, and so maybe we could go into the forest slightly south of the path.
Yeah, you're able to find a clearing this way if you want. That's the way I was meant to say, like the clearing is basically through some more trees, but it's off the path. You don't know if it reconnects.
I think we go south. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Follow me. I grab my horse and
Are you guys going stealthily?
Every-
Slower
Is everyone
horses?
down
yeah.
to avoid the giant?
Okay. Everyone, roll me animal handling,
Okay.
as your horses seem quite uneasy.
Holy, natural 20.
Let's go.
Shit.
You guys are all traveling through. However, Henry's horse seems the most uneasy, and it kind of, and it falls behind a little bit. Henry, I'd like you to make me a stealth check.
Just Henry.
Correct.
Did Henry?
The rest of
even
you were
roll?
able to
Oh, he
handle
did.
your horse as well.
Barely.
As Henry's horse kind of makes him pause and he has to kind of get it going again, a lot of noise is being made. The horse begins trampling over stuff as it keeps trotting forward with the rest of the party, but a bit lacking. And it truds, makes noise. Henry's armor clanks, steps over some branches. But honestly, over the sound of the forest and the rain, it's not the loudest thing you've ever heard. The louder thing you hear is the thudding on the ground as you continue going through the path. Sasto, are you leading?
Yes.
I would like you to make a perception check.
I would love to do that, DM.
Okay. You were hearing thudding before, and it almost sounded like it was getting a bit louder, but not really anymore. It stopped. You don't feel the vibrations of the ground, and your horses, while uneasy before, no longer feel so. You continue traveling through the forest. However, your horses become uneasy again as Sasto approaches through this clearing, and this is what he sees. At the edge of his torchlight.
Man,
Giant Slayers. We're gonna be
That's what
Giant
we like,
Slayers.
I am half health, bro. I'm half
He's
health.
What is
standing
Sasto?
right there.
Bro, but we
What
took
is
the other
Sasto?
way.
What does Sasto say as he sees this?
Whoo, whoo.
Uh,
Sorry.
What does Sasto
I would
do
just
as this happens?
say, Giant!
All right.
There's no way it doesn't see us, right? You know. So.
As you guys yell giant, the giant then starts thudding again as this disgusting
Thudder.
creature with in one hand you see it has the remains of a Bremen soldier as it takes a bite out of it, and it looks down at you and it just says, do you speak giant, Harry?
I do.
Okay. In giant you hear it say, more tribute to Porphyrion. And it begins running at you, and you hear more thuds from behind you. So this giant is kind of coming down this way, if I were to draw an arrow, this way into the path, and now you hear thudding from behind you this way. It looks as though your only option is to push
Oh my
forward.
god.
No!
Yeah.
How's
there
this
it is.
music?
You all push
Baharago.
forward. You advise them to push forward
Me? Yeah.
as
I
you
mean,
yell,
what- it's-
giant, as the
giant
giant is now
running
giving
at us,
chase.
right?
All right, everyone, make animal handlings as your horses are
Fuck,
attempting
bro,
to.
we're getting guillotined. Oh, nice, natural 19.
Oh,
Okay. The giant... your horses are able to continue through the clearing fairly well. The giant not catching along. However, the giant is going to... you start hearing a whizzing come from behind you as you notice a tree fly past your heads into the ground ahead of you.
Oh.
Which path do you take now? Or which way do you go into the... Now there is a tree here. Do you go left or right of the tree? Kind of trying to
Right.
find another clearing to the forest. You go rightward?
Yeah, that's where I'd go.
Okay. You go rightward. The party follows you. I would like you to make some acrobatics.
All of us?
Yes.
Okay.
Quick, our 3D maneuver gear.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Everyone is able to move forward fairly well, except Belisarius and Melina. Your horses fall behind a little as you hear a rock be smashed behind you as it shatters, and your horses are scared. I would like you to make some another animal handling.
all of us are just Belisarius.
No, Belisarius and Melina. So I'll make it for her.
Oh, holy shit.
Okay, you're able to get the horse back up and continue running forward, and you're continuing through the path. You see a torch light in the far distance, Sasto, do you advise the party to continue riding toward that direction?
Yes. I would say, head for the light.
Okay. As you do, you keep approaching closer and closer. It seems that, for the most part, you have actually lost the giants. Before you finally hear one more tree be launched at you. I would like one more final animal handling from the rest of the party. This one comes close.
God.
So everyone.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Fuck. Any inspiration users?
Toss a coin to your witcher.
No.
I
The
used the
No.
inspiration.
you use it on cannon. All right, cannon.
I used on
Roll the
cannon.
animal handling.
Okay.
Area is
He says
inspiration
no.
to you.
He denies you.
Oh.
Okay. Your horse swiftly dodges out of the way as you're able to make into the light of the torch, and it is a lone person, I guess. A man with a sword stands there, and he asks you,
Oh.
what is going on?"
No.
Giants from the forest.
I was
They are
I was
giving us
sent here.
chase.
Okay, keep running to Sanad. Tell the guard there to send men. Did you see any people in a transport here, in this forest?
Does this guy have a horse?
No, he does not. He is on foot.
There were some Bremen soldiers patrol. It looked like they were taken out by the giants. If you don't have a horse.
As
get
you're
on.
saying this, you see the giants
on!
continue rolling forward. There are 3 giants now running
Get on
forward at
now!
you. What do you do, party?
Yeah, we
I-
keep riding.
I yell at the
Okay,
guy
you guys all
to
keep
get
riding.
on because otherwise he's fucked.
It's okay. Just run. Just tell the Bremen's guard. And
Idiot, you'll die.
so he kind of stays behind. But as you guys run,
Street level.
a single giant chases you. You guys are close to the forest. If you guys can make it out of here, you have escaped. One more animal handling as the giant, you hear
Okay.
him grasp another rock and fling it at you.
I keep running. I look back at the guy. Is he dead? Did he get
It's too far. It is too far. You cannot see.
what?
Okay. The rock shatters, and Belisarius, your horse, unfortunately, is a bit spooked by the rock as it
This
launches
session's
you.
getting copyright striked.
Fuck. No! Fuck. The horse launches you off. Your horse continues running with the rest of the party. The rest of the party sees this. What do? The giant approaches.
We keep riding.
No, we jump
okay.
off. We gotta save Belisarius.
Phelan turns back for you.
Wait.
Belisarius. Do you trust
he
me,
fall off?
Belisarius?
Sure, why not?
Belisarius, do you trust me?
Sure, why not?
He opens a shadow on the ground. Do you jump into it?
I dolphin dive into it. Yeah, I like.
Holy shit!
All right. You
You
reappear
get
in
to
the shade
experience the
of another
void.
tree 30 feet forward. And he is going to grab you and put you on the horse. Can you make an athletics? As he's also going to try to make an athletics to grab you on. Ooh, and he does very poorly. You need to roll well on this.
No.
Ooh.
Unfortunately.
Okay, he struggles. He is not able to get you onto the horse. All right, I'm gonna. The giant.
does
you
he
guys
fall
left
or
the horse
something?
now. The giant is at the edge of the tree line. You are running on foot now. Your horse is with the party, but the giant is no longer chasing you. However, he does pick up a tree and throw it at you. Belisarius, make me one more dexterity save here. All right, you successfully dodge out of the way of this tree as the giant roars in anger as he stomps back into the forest, and you are all at safety. And you have made it into Sanad.
Amazing.
Holy.
Jack, did we see what that guy in the forest looked like? Any character?
Yes, you were able to see it. This
Good call,
is
David.
kind of in the torchlight. This is what the guy looked like. He looked like an adventurer with a sword.
Oh, okay, fine.
No!
What'd you say?
That guy's clearly a dragon slayer.
So you guys have made it into Sanad. What do?
We run to the guard. We will run to report that there are giants in the forest.
Okay. You guys are able to make it toward the city center. There are a few Bremen stationed, and they're like, "Did you see the? Are you? Were you attacked? Was there a transport that made it to
Giants.
Talgosa?"
There were giants in the forest. I don't know about transport. I saw they killed a few Bremen soldiers.
The Bremen knight steps forward. They killed a few Bremen soldiers?
And then nice.
Yes.
And a Bremen knight? Alright.
The giants are no joke.
You see him pull out a horn.
Wait, we can just see what the horn does now.
No. Some
That was
Hungarian
Jabba
troops
Guard
march
before.
out and some HRE troops that are stationed here. And he seems to have garrisoned a force of himself, 4 or 5 HRE knights and a lot of Hungarian archers and some Bremen and HRE infantry as they march into the forest. Phelan says, well, I don't think that's our business anymore.
Those guys are dumb as hell. What the fuck are they doing?
Who knows?
Shall we get going? You guys have made it to Sanad now. It is only about 8 o'clock. It's darkish outside, but the weather here on this part of the, outside of the forest is actually quite good. It's a clear sky night. There's a moon, and yeah.
Who
And
knows?
he
We
offers
might
to
run
continue
into
going.
Bandit Kiefer if we keep traveling at night.
God.
I'm not too worried about the road from Sanad to Zarvar. Besides, 7 of us traveling, I don't think there's bandits. Not a big forest from here to Zarvar, so
No. This isn't a bandit. It's the bandit. But I understand.
don't think the Bandit Kiefer, who is that?
Exactly. Anyways.
Don't worry about it.
That's not the worry at the moment. Are they really just going to ride off into the middle of the night to go kill giants? I feel like they will die. I feel like they will die horrible deaths.
Well,
Up to them.
it seemed like a large force. I mean, 7 or 8 knights and a lot of archers and infantrymen. I'm sure some will die, but most knights are at least giant slayer tier, so they can probably handle quite a few at least.
Single Bremen knight.
Not a single Bremen knight, I doubt that. But we would take a few knights. Maybe.
Well, I hope they do not die then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys
Anyways,
agree to continue riding along into
Oh yeah,
Zarvar?
is it daylight now? Are we?
No, it is nighttime. It is 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So like what? We get to Zarvar by like what, midnight?
Yeah, you'd about 3 hours here, night. If you guys ride fast, so about 11. Phelan will say like, Aaron's still there. He's staying the whole day in case we report back. He's not going to head out for more quests until the morning. If we go there tomorrow, I'm not sure what time we'll catch him, but if we go tonight, he'll be back for sure. That much is clear.
Well, maybe we. Does everyone else want to ride? I'm still at.
I'm good to keep
Half-health.
going.
Fine with me.
I am okay.
All right, let's do it then. Let's go.
Before you guys ride off, Milna will go to Belisar. He's like, "Are you okay after falling off your horse?
I'm fine.
Is your horse okay to ride?"
The horse will live.
Horse check. Horse check.
No, your horse is fine. It did not eat like fuck ton of damage. It is fine. But she's like, all right, well, I guess we'll keep riding then. So you guys ride along from Sana to Zarvar, and you are able to make it back to Adventurer's Alley. You guys see the gate. You're able to wave down the night guard. He'll open it for you. And you'll go into Adventurer's Alley. And this is where I suppose you guys will go to the guild hall.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes.
Okay. You guys enter the guild hall, and Aaron is there. You guys walk through the door, and Aaron's like, he kind of opens his arms. He was head down on the desk. He's like, and I thought I made a mistake by staying too late. I knew I could put my faith in you. Why did I even send these individuals out there? I knew you would make it back in time. So what of it? What occurred?
Well, a couple of things happened. We made it there, and we had to swim through this proud fucking river to get deeper into the mine. And when we got there, there were these ancient dwarven technologies. We ended up fighting against them. It seemed like there was a state mage there who was partnering with this dwarvish mage who awakened all of the constructs. We killed the mage, actually, and it was a bit of a hot topic.
Wait,
but we
hold on. Before, I have some people actually who might be interested in learning about that. But before we talk to them, would you mind telling me, did you recover the artifact?
We couldn't know. The dwarf took the artifact and fled into the Underdark. I was barely able to stand.
This
Hey, inside check, Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron
Do it.
sketches me out. I think
Bro,
I don't get a good read.
I believe him.
I got a bad
he
feeling
says,
about Aaron.
There are some. You said you killed this rogue state mage. There are some people who are here to speak to me and I suppose you all, actually, with some help regarding that. However, I don't want you to mention any business about the artifact or anything along those lines to them. In fact, Phelan and Milena, you two can be dismissed. I'll pay your dues for your day's work of travel, but I more so want the other 5 to speak with these individuals. They're here on business regarding actually rogue state mage affairs and possibly mage affairs. I figure, well, being in lieu of these individuals could be helpful to us finding more artifacts, but I don't want you to mention those artifacts to them specifically. They don't need to know about that. You a good liar? It's kind of whispering.
I am.
I mean, I can withhold it, yeah.
Okay.
I can tell no word.
All right. Come down to the cellar with me. I have 2 state mages with me, actually, who wish to speak. And
Wait, we're
you guys
talking
follow him
to
into the
state
cellar?
mages about this?
Correct. They're interested.
Someone else
in...
inside check this fucking guy.
Go for it.
Sure.
Yeah, this is odd. Fuck.
He is all but honest.
Why do we all
Is
get
what you
such
feel.
bad rolls?
God, that's why. Anyways, he is all but honest.
This guy's sketchy as
So do you guys
shit,
follow him
bro.
into the cellar?
He is all but honest.
I guess so. I guess
So he's a liar.
No, I misused the term. Anyways, so you guys follow him. Okay. So you walk down into the cellar, and standing there, you see a mage with black hair and a blue mage uniform, and you recognize this individual. You recall he was at the Kataf public imprisonment, I suppose.
Oh.
A state mage.
And standing with him is another person. He kind of looks like he's wearing a state mage uniform, but maybe not exactly. But he is also there. And I'll display both their arts. So this is the guy, if you recall, he was there at the Kataf like imprisonment, and this is the other guy with him. Well, Aaron will say, well, these gentlemen are from, well, the Bremen officers, and they are asking for some help regarding insider information. And given today's events, I figure this actually might be helpful. You see, recently, what you told me yesterday, Belisarius, about the attack that was made against the Bremen, apparently you were saying that there was some sort of insider info conducted, right? They knew where the Bremen would be in that town.
Correct.
Well, these gentlemen are here on that business. And they kind of step forward and introduce themselves. The one guy you've seen before, he kind of holds his hand out to whoever would be willing to shake it.
I'll shake his hand.
Okay, he'll shake your hand and say,
Group of people.
Are these
Dietrich.
are these who I think they are supposed to be?
Dietrich Hohenberg.
No.
I'm the state mage, the flame
Bad day
marketing.
to rain. Yep, yep.
And the other guy sticks his hand out to you. Do you shake it, Leon?
Yes, Leon Nozak. Pleasure to meet you.
The other guy shakes serious like, Manfred Hughes, Bremen officer.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No.
It's a terrible day for rain.
No. Are you also a state mage? Manfred?
Not
Yes.
exactly a mage, more of a fighter, but I'm an officer, so I always get lumped in with the mages.
Noted.
Are these guys Bremen, Jack?
Yes, they are.
Okay. You guys wear blue, not the traditional black, eh?
Well, that's the officer color for the state mages. Most of the officers and or state mages have that on them, so.
Ah, got it.
Well, like your bard here said, we're here on official business to help weed out some traitors in the government midst. I know it sounds weird for us to come asking adventurers for help, but kind of in a situation where we're not 100% sure who to trust. I heard you had a rather bad encounter with one of our cadres, Bradley.
Some would, yes. I'm not even
He-
going
I
he
to
is,
apologize
uh,
about.
It wasn't the best.
Well, first off, let me extend an apology. Don't want to get off on the wrong foot there. We're not here to punish you or do anything along those lines. However, you know, that whole situation was the result of some rogue insiders in our government giving information to the Magus Cabal. I don't know if you're aware, but many of their mages, many of their hierophants, their inductees, and even some of their archmages were former Bremen state mages. Unfortunately, they still have a lot of connection in a variety of institutions in these lands, and even in our homelands. Not to say that they're the most organized group, but enough that it's causing some problems.
Noted.
Well,
Right.
So
anyhow,
what do you want from us?
How can we help you?
well, we believe that one of your compatriots, Kaelric, was falsely arrested by Baron Vladask as a collaborator. We think Vladask was working with the mages, and we think they wanted Kaelric arrested.
Yes, we were there when he was arrested, and it seemed more political than criminal.
Right. Well, the point is, the reason we're going out of the government and we're trying to find people we can trust for this is that, well, outside of me, Dietrich, and Ivo, I don't know if you know him, he's one of the other mages, I don't really know who I can trust, even some of my own men. We came to look, see if there is any outside help we could get, and we talked to everyone, and we figured an adventurer guild leader who knew who the right people were, that might be the best way to go about it. And he kind of pointed us to you, saying you had some experience with this. So, I guess what we're specifically asking for is if you'd be willing to help us, fish out some of these rogue insiders when we need the help.
I guess so, but I don't know, going against like Bradley and some of them sounds dangerous.
Okay, here's the thing. We're not asking you to go against Bradley. Bradley's an idiot. That's the reason I don't bring this up with him. Bradley, he's really put in charge here because he has special permission. He's one of the cadres. But you see, if you let a person like that in charge, it's kind of a might makes right scenario. He's kind of a hothead. And first of all, he doesn't like us mages anyways, or any of us officers. He thinks he's above all of us. So I don't really see much benefit in having him. Hell, if we asked him to weed out traitors, he might kill too many of our own men for that. He might just think they look him the wrong way and, I don't know, execute them similar.
Well,
execute them swiftly.
So you say you are not sure who you can trust in your own ranks.
That's
so
correct.
much so that you have to talk to people outside of your own ranks. Is the mage cabal, it has infiltrated the Bremen ranks this much in the mages?
I don't know if it's to say infiltrated so much as there are many people who are motivated by the promises of greater magics. And, well, any of our inductee mages, given the chance, could be swayed, potentially. Not everyone can be trusted always. We figured the more altruistic ones who are more likely to be trusted would be adventurers, like yourselves. And it seems as though Aaron puts a lot of trust into you.
So you are hiring us, or not necessarily hiring, but scouting us to assist you.
Well, I'll say this. If you help us out, we do have some funds from the government. So, in terms of work, if you do end up helping us, don't worry. You'll be well compensated for that.
Then to start with, we've already tied up one of your loose ends.
What would that be?
A rogue state mage.
Alden.
Talden? Dietrich kind of looks over. He looks over at Hughes, and he's like, yeah, I always knew Talden was suspicious. I don't know. Something about that guy, something seemed off. Hughes will go back.
What did the first guy say his name was?
The guy with the fire who you saw before is Dietrich Hohenberg.
Okay.
The guy with the glasses, the other officer who you're speaking to, is not a mage. His name is Manfred Hughes.
Yes.
What do you mean you?
With the Magus
really?
Cabal.
Okay, so that means he was pretty involved. Do you know what a Hierophant is?
I imagine it's one of the more trusted members among the ranks.
Well, trusted is a funny word with these mages. Not to be stereotypical of all mages, of course, but yeah, a Hierophant is one of their... Really, this is what I mean when you say they've infiltrated us. They're really not the most organized group either. They really only have 3 levels in their entire system, I suppose. They have their archmages, the named ones. You saw Kataf captured. They would consider him an archmage. They have the Hierophants, like you said. Simply a more trusted member, I suppose. Someone who has achieved a higher level of magics. And then they have their mage initiates, the generic ones, hooded, unseen. Those are the ones that generally...
Commoners?
The mage heretics?
Yeah, mage heretics. I mean, we call them all mage heretics. I think sometimes they even call each other mage heretics as as almost a sign of disrespect to each other, or irony. Like I said, not the most organized group.
At this point, Dietrich, or Hughes maybe, would you say there are more good or bad eggs in the state mage corps?
Well, I'd like to think we're more good eggs than bad eggs. And I think Dietrich here would also like to hope that too. But it only takes one bad egg to fuck everything up.
But just in You're saying that there are not many other state mages you can rely on in this because of the doubt.
Well, there's not too many state mages here in the Kingdom of Hungary. Most of them are in, or at least officer rank that have more authority. I trust Dietrich here, and I trust Ivo, but I don't know if I want to put all my eggs in some of the other baskets that are here.
That's fair. Okay, now say we get a little bit of compensation monetarily. We, both work
Hold
for the
on, you
good of
said
this.
you said you fought Talden? So what happened exactly?
Sure, I do not mind telling you. We were sent on a quest in this cave of sorts, and he and another dwarvish mage of some kind were working together. The dwarvish mage escaped into the Underdark after creating
Was
a
the
bunch
Dwarvish mage dark of skin?
I
Dwargar?
believe so, yes.
Gendrick, the Machine Herald. We've heard of him.
That makes sense. We were fighting his constructs.
Ancient Dwargar magic. Something the dwarves long forbid.
Well, yeah, he doesn't seem to heed the warning. In fact, he was able to make a large morphed dragon out of his constructs.
Well, that sounds terrifying.
Well, we
let's-
made it out, but
But you said
and,
Talden was there.
he was.
Did he
They
escape
were
with
working.
Gendrick?
No, we killed him. It was the only option. The fight was too difficult, and I had to take him out.
Okay. He kind of puts a hand on your shoulder and he looks at you. He kind of tries to make a sense of what you're saying. See, really looking at your expression, he's like, okay, I trust you.
I mean, we can provide proof as well.
What do you mean you can provide proof?
If
Meet me back here in one day, and I will provide you all the
No.
proof you want.
No, it's okay.
I think, okay, sure. I don't know if I'll be able to be here in one day. There's a reason we're here at night. But look, we're not asking you to go out and find and figure out all who the traitors in our ranks are. But we are asking for one specific thing. Whenever you have the chance to, if you are able to do, quests or investigations or anything regarding Vladosk and his connection to the mages, or find any information that ties him to the mages, we really think he might be the link.
Not it.
We've gotten our hands on a few, well, not us. Bradley tortured the information out of a few state mages, but they couldn't get a name on who one of their inside connections are. As far as someone who is connected and able to make these decisions and is linked with, controlling where our troops go, I really do think
Ignore that.
Vladosk is the person who is most implicated.
Very well.
So what we're asking for is we'll pay good money if you can investigate and find any connections regarding him and the mages.
Likewise.
In return, may we ask you about some information from our own quests?
Sure, by all means.
Do you know anything about a group called the Magus Cabal?
Well, yes, that's what we're talking about.
That's what
Yeah.
we're
Yes,
talking
that is.
Sorry, do you know anything about a member, specifically one called Mikolaj?
From what I understand, he's a recent inductee, at least compared to some of
You've
their
heard
other
of him,
senior
at least.
archmages. I think they call him the Abomination.
He's an archmage though. Recent inductee, but he's an archmage.
Well, does Sasto say that in character?
Sure. Yeah.
Well, with an archmage, it's not about length of stay, it's about what they're able to achieve. If they can refine their own sorcery, their own magecraft, if they can develop something unique to themselves every one of the archmages is named for something. This Mikolaj, they call him the Abomination. I'm sure whatever his innate mage technique and spell that he has formed and other things has to do with creating abominations, much as Gendrick, creates some sort of machines. Kataf, well, even when he was a state mage with us, he was already known as the Crimson Arcanist, so that name stayed. But some of our other former state mages, Ulrich the Abyss, Sigmund the Plague, they all have their own techniques that align with what their name is. So an archmage is not a length of stay or any sort of loyalty. It's more of a sign of respect that the mages have for kind of their refinement.
Well,
You
Okay.
sounded like almost you admire them.
No, not really. I think, if you studied history, you would know that mages have caused a lot of trouble throughout these lands in terms of searching for that. There's a lot of good that magic can do, but there's a lot of bad as well. But there's a reason why dwarves have abandoned a lot of their own ways, and Vidalcan almost never are in pursuit of these things anymore. But with some of us, we don't carry those sins, I suppose.
I have information then that you might be interested in.
What would that be?
Docus of the East is one of them.
Docus. I'm not familiar with that name.
I believe he recently became a general among the Empire's legions.
Hmm.
But
I'm not
if you should
familiar.
see him, I don't believe he broadcasts his identity as a mage, no. But
I'll keep it in the back of my head, and I'll ask around if anyone's heard of
Very
this Docus. That's a common name, though. I'm not familiar unless he has a moniker. But if he's
Well,
keeping that
Partook
hidden, that might be
in the
hard.
defense of Manzikert.
I think the consensus is that we are happy to help you, but in return, please keep us on the loop of, some of these people we have mentioned. We have our own quests to handle.
Sure, by all means, we'll tell you whatever we have. I'll try to do my best to keep you out of trouble if that comes around. But like I said, you don't need to dig into too much business and get yourselves into trouble. Just, if circumstance happens to be, you seem to keep running into these mages along your own quests, find that connection to Vladask. That way we can figure out if he's really the traitor in the government right now, or at least one of the big ones. And we'll
Yeah.
keep investigating on our end too.
Okay.
Very well.
How should we contact you in the future?
We'll try to come around at night. We'll ask Aaron if you're around. But we'll try to come around at nights. Shouldn't be seen doing too many suspicious things as officers. Besides, I don't want anyone to think I'm a traitor. I don't want anyone in the government stabbing me in the back either.
Noted.
I was gonna
Yeah,
incite them at
please,
the end of this conversation.
Ask
Okay, go for
discreetly. Act discreetly, I suppose.
Do they seem like they're traitors?
No. Hughes seems like a great guy. You should probably ask about his family. Anyways, so yeah, he seems like a
I don't
great guy.
understand.
And
I don't
also,
understand the
can you
reference.
roll an intelligence? Can you roll just an intelligence check?
Me?
Yes. Okay. You specifically recall that when you guys were questioning Kataf, Dietrich was one of the mages there, right?
Yeah.
And when Kataf was making those statements at you guys about burning you alive and blowing you guys up, Dietrich was the one who said not all of us are like so bad like you, Kataf. He was the one who was really berating the ideals that Kataf had, of being
Okay.
this power-seeking, glory-seeking destroyer. Dietrich seemed to have genuine regret for the events of the Uday massacre, as Kataf, lambasted in the bloodshed he was able to spread there. But Dietrich seemed to be someone who acted in genuine remorse.
Okay. Good to
So
know.
between that and your
So
inside check,
probably
you-
not evil.
Yeah, you feel as though this guy, at the very least, is a good guy.
I thought it might
Okay.
be one of those situations where they're like the traders.
Is this the
and they come-
Mustang guy?
They come to
Is that
some
who it is?
random people
No.
and they're like,
Yeah.
and they're like, oh, everybody in the state is possibly in the cabal, so we have to come to you guys.
Well, you guys were talking to the glasses guy the whole time. The guy with the fire only said a few things.
Ah, okay, so that's Mustang.
I don't even know who they are.
It's Full Metal Alchemist.
Ah.
It's Canon's favorite
And
show.
Katoff is Kimberly.
Sure.
Top is
Plus
Silas.
Plus Silas.
Yeah, it's, that too.
Terrible day for rain, David. Terrible day for rain.
Anyways,
course.
like I said, we'll ask Aaron if you're around, but we'll probably not be in too frequent of contact. So don't get yourself killed, I guess.
Well, I look forward to working with you guys. You know, keep out of trouble.
Right, and how about we say, you said you got rid of Tulden?
Yes.
Well, for your troubles, and he'll hand you a pouch of gold. It's
Nice.
Just keep in touch,
Sounds good to
and
me.
they'll walk out, and they will leave.
How much gold?
Looks to be a pouch of like 1,000 gold.
Oh. Plus 1,000 gold to Leon. No, I'm kidding.
Leon, what do you divvy it up with the party members?
Yes,
divvy it up,
obviously. Yes. Well, they saw me take it, you know.
Okay.
Me?
All
Oh, I
right.
gave you guys silver.
Long rest time?
I gave you guys silver accidentally.
From
Hold on,
all
let
of
me-
us?
That's
I accidentally gave you guys
20
silver.
gold
Whoops.
pieces.
What the fuck, bro?
Hold on. Don't change anything. I
Okay.
need to remove the silver.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
What is happening, bro? What is happening?
Okay.
Whoa,
This is all
this
silver
is
pieces, Jack.
worthless.
All right. Now to give you guys gold. There you go.
Oh, my head's up.
200 gold pieces each. Okay. Perfect.
I lose 4?
No, you
Crazy.
gain 200.
Holy.
Twice for the -2.
No, you gained. Cannon handed you 200. Leon handed you 200 gold.
Man, I hate plunder.
Fuck
It's
you,
not even
Will.
happening to me. Yeah.
Hate to see it.
Anyways,
It's called taxes.
I hate those two.
Aaron's like, well, what do you think? Quite convenient, is it not?
Good to have contacts with
yeah.
the Bremen that don't want
No,
to
no.
kill us.
Very well connected man.
All things considered, well, they come out seeking me because they were looking for trusted men, but this opportunity fell into our laps. I would say not quite a bad situation. I'm curious though. They did say that they think that Kaelric was arrested in lieu of them knowing something with the mages. But if that's true, that implies the mages know Kaelric was searching for artifacts, which I don't like the implications of that.
Who knows? Maybe Vladosk is compromised.
Well, that's what they're looking for. They think Vladosk is the person who's giving out information. Or, rather, working with the mages and giving out government information. But, alas, over my head, not adventuring details. Like I said, there'll be someone who comes in, much better manager than me, and they'll help sort things out better in a few days. So,
That's crazy. Could you describe this person to us?
what do you mean, Belisarius?
This person you've sent for to be our handler, essentially. What is
Oh, I
he
told
like?
you they were the guild master over at the Lutean guild in Francia.
Yes, you said as much, but like, what do they look like? What are their qualifications?
Why does what they look like matter? They're an older gentleman, middle-aged,
see.
40 to 50. The qualification. Well, they were also a former Bremen in the military, a former officer. They left after you die, I believe, but I think the biggest thing is that they realized, I don't know, they didn't align with the goals of the military. They preferred the goals of adventurers.
Fair enough. I appreciate it.
Yes, of course. Like I said, he did a good job of making it so the adventurers stay as part of the guild. Too many of his own, back when he tried to run a private military, ended up joining the Bremen instead, and that did not turn well.
I understand.
I see.
Well, good work, gentlemen. I'm glad to see you all survived an encounter. It sounds like you actually fought one of the Magus Cabal.
It was.
I believe you said there would be a reward even if we didn't recover the artifact because you sent us there under a cover quest.
Correct. The quest reward. Would you hand me again the quest sheet? Let me take a look at the quest
hand
reward.
over the contract.
Right. So, for the old mine, yes, 500 gold. So that's 100 gold each. But I did say I would provide you some more gold if you were able to bring the quest, or if you were able to recover the artifact, which unfortunately did not occur. But I will give you all the gold for the quest. There you are.
Nice.
And the mages are still here, yeah?
No,
no, they have left.
Okay. Never mind.
Well, if you have no other questions, gentlemen, it is late at night. I'm glad to see you've made it out back peacefully, but I will bid you adieu. I've been kept waiting.
Yeah, well, to bed as well. We could use it.
Very well. All right. So Aaron will head up out of the cellar. He'll lead you guys out. Where do you all go?
It's like almost. It should be midnight now if we got in at 11. So let's probably just go to bed.
Yeah. You guys just go to the. You're in the guild hall right now. So
out of character, is this like an endpoint, or do you have something else for us to get to?
This is the endpoint, correct?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll find the Void Mage and retrieve my sack, and then I'll wait in the tavern for them to come back the next day.
The Void Mage left a bit ago.
Yeah, I was thinking he'd probably be at Merithus's, right?
You don't know where he is, but you figure you might see him tomorrow.
Okay, perfect. That's fine.
So for between next session, can we do shopping and errands out of session?
Correct.
And then say like, okay, we'll have time to do it.
Yes, you guys will have time in the morning to do that. Correct.
Okay.
So just do it between sessions. Yes.
All right, I'm going to bed then. Let's go to bed.
So you guys go in the guild bed, and Sasto goes to find the tree. Sasto, the guard is there. He's looking outside. He's not looking at the tree. He's looking out the gates.
Oh, he's looking at the gates.
Yeah, he's looking at the gates.
Okay, so I climb the tree.
Stealth, please.
He's not looking at the tree, so do I have advantage?
No.
No. One more inspiration.
As you're climbing up the tree,
no.
It seems as though, with the frequency you've been climbing up this tree, one of the major twigs of this tree snaps off, and the guard's like,
"No."
Huh?
Oi!
Now keep in mind, this is the night guard. This is not the oi guy.
Oh,
it's the
different guy.
It's the night guy. He's like, "Hey, you can't be there."
I walk up to him.
Climb up the tree.
Hello there.
Huh?
I walk up to him.
Respectable follower of Donald.
First off,
hello.
I'll talk to you later. So, hey, no.
Wait, I have a very important question. Please.
Like, we're not doing this right now.
Furlong, off the tree.
I am not on it. I promise. I did not see it. I'm quite blind when it's dark.
Okay, just no trees. All right. You snap the twig off. I don't want you snapping a whole branch. If you snap a whole branch, Lord Coleman's gonna be pissed. Yeah, that's property damage. Lord Coleman will be pissed.
Lord Kalman,
Baron Kalman, Baron of Zarvar.
he takes matters of damaged trees.
No, but the point is, if he walks through here and the tree's damaged, he's going to yell at one of us. And one of us is going to have to get heated. Look, Kalman's a nice guy, but he's going to not be so nice if a tree gets damaged.
I understand. I will not damage the tree. Promise.
Thank you. I'm not trying to be a dick, but, you know, this kind of falls on us.
Don't worry. No one will know.
All right. And you, sir,
I climbed the tree.
Ah, forget about it. I walk away.
why are you climbing up the tree? You're not supposed to climb up the tree.
I don't get to
Get
do another
off!
stealth check.
No, he's watching the tree now. There's no way for you to make it up there.
I
without-
thought he was
You would've had-
turning to Sir
You
Henry.
would have to
Henry.
turn to talk to me.
Yeah, he's looking.
Just wait
at
in a
you.
bush area until he like changes and then
Okay,
climb the
well,
tree.
then I would not try to climb the tree until he
Okay.
looks away.
All right. So he's talking to you now, Sir Henry. So what's your important question? What do you need?
It slipped my mind. Sorry about that. I walk away.
All right.
And I go to the
Alright,
tree
so-
and I lay down at the end of the bottom of the tree and I go to sleep.
All right. No. Now you gotta
No
roll.
tree, no
roll
tree for you.
deception. Roll deception, you bastard.
Now roll stealth advantage here.
Roll
Why
a
do I-
deception, you bastard.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he ever looks away now.
Can I do persuasion instead?
You can do performance, not persuasion.
What are you persuading? You just went under
Yeah.
a tree.
Okay, I guess so. He sees you walk away. After a few minutes looking at the tree, he's gonna stand back and look outside and stand guard again. Harry, south.
The tree menace.
Hey, you successfully climb up the tree.
Huge. The tree menace of Svarvar.
I tried.
You know, Sir Henry, Sasto says from the branches of the tree. I wonder if it is forbidden for adventurers to lay in the tree as we do.
I just don't think they want the tree to break.
Sounds so gay. Sorry.
He's sitting in a tree.
Repeated love.
You helped me climb this tree, you know, and you are a man of a moral standing, yes?
Yes?
Yeah, so there is nothing wrong with it from your perspective.
It's just a tree.
That is what the Sasto says.
Until I hear there's something crazy about the tree, but I've heard nothing about the tree. It's just a tree.
The tree.
Maybe there is a great treasure buried beneath it.
Well, let's hope not. Let's hope we're not disturbing an important tree.
It would make for a great story.
It would. Maybe one day we'll dig up the tree and get the treasure. That's not likely. That's not
What is
likely.
this conversation?
I don't mind the idea, though.
I'm so tired.
Sir Henry, you have some good
It's so
ideas. You
good.
should share them more often.
I don't know. Belisarius and Etienne might fight over one of the ideas.
Oh, you think it's a little bit of a schism, yes? A little bit of a schism.
A little bit. We can work on that tomorrow.
I think this is something we can help mend, yes?
Hopefully.
Happy
So hopefully we'll
stay
not
together.
chop off any. What the hell is on your head, David?
It's Shy
Guy
Guy,
Guy.
bro.
Yeah,
The Shy Guy was appearing directly above your head.
He's
Ethereal
vibing
Shy
back there.
Guy.
Oh, I
yeah,
was
he's just there, bro.
gonna say. Oh, hopefully we just don't chop off any more heads. Didn't seem like it really brought us any reward.
Yeah, they seem to just take our word for it, yes? They were a very trusting estate mages. I don't know. From what we have seen so far, I don't exactly trust them. But, I do not know. I am not so certain.
We'll just have to learn more, and hopefully they are on our side.
If not, it will make for a good story.
Hopefully, we'll have a great story.
Sasto trails off and falls asleep.
Sir Henry falls asleep.
Okay. You all fall asleep, and that is where we'll end the session, and you all level up.
Oh, joy!
Pog.
Dual wheel time.
Pog.
What?
What? Yeah, what?
Harry
Okay.
Uzi's becoming a dual wielder?
I want
Holy
to
shit.
have the big ass shield so bad.
Oh, I see.
We level up, you said?
Yes, you all level up. You are now the pinnacle of street levels. You are the upper street level.
How do we level up again?
You edit the
You
sheet and you increase the
go
level
to
of
edit
the.
and then go to your
Now I need to
feature.
debate in my mind what feat to take.
David, tough
Fuck
choice.
you,
bro.
Jack. I hate you. I
Yeah,
appreciate
you
the
had such an
changes.
obvious choice.
Ah!
For 2 months, David, you thought to yourself, easily, when I'm level 4, I'll take Armor Master. And now you're like, but the shield
Wait,
bash.
how do we? I do
Jack
not
gave
level
me
up.
more shield bash.
He's got me by the balls.
Does everyone remember how to level up?
No.
Okay. Go to your features page, the third tab down,
Okay.
and then in the
Oh,
upper
there
left
you go.
corner, there's the edit button.
Oh,
Yeah.
before you guys increase your ASIs, remember that you have a maximum of +3 in this tier for any ASI. So let's say you have a +3 right now in Dex or Strength or something. You cannot go up to +4 until you are level 5. That is where the next tier starts. That is where tier 2 begins. So you're capped at a +3. So you gotta, split up your stats a little bit.
And it's every
I don't
two,
know-
right?
Yeah, every 2 increases, so it's even numbers. And remember, when you level up the physical ASIs, you have 3 points. I know some people only leveled up like 2, like only use 2 of those points at some point or something. There are 3 points with that, so make sure you use all of them. But the only exception is Rogue. Rogue has a feature that gives them up to breaks their tier cap for Dex. They can go up to +4 Dex.
Oh, I only get 1 weapon mastery.
Yeah, what does weapon mastery do again?
There are weapon mastery maneuvers you get with the weapon masteries. So if you click on the weapon mastery maneuver list, or like
got it. It's the one with the
maneuver list.
asterisks, right?
Yeah, the asterisks, correct.
Yeah.
Like dead aim.
Hey,
quick
we get
draw,
5
quick
more
shot,
feet
like
of
those ones.
movement, Harry.
Yeah, we do. So, question about the maneuvers. I've been wondering it for a bit, and I feel
Yeah.
like the question's answered somewhere. But I have 1 maneuver point. Does that mean I
Correct.
can use it on any maneuver, or do I only know one
you
maneuver?
you
in
only know
addition to
3
that?
maneuvers. You know 3 maneuvers, and you know any weapon mastery maneuvers for weapons you have mastery of. So
Okay,
those
so
don't
yeah.
have to be learned. Those are, as long as you have the mastery, you know the maneuvers for those. But
Yeah,
you get
do we
to
have to-
learn three times the maneuvers of your points. You regain a maneuver point every round. So for example, if you were to take precision attack, you could get a advantage attack every round.
You do?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes, martial
oh, yeah,
power.
Turn end. You're so right.
Yep, martial power.
Shit,
I
should
gotta
be
go in
using
and
maneuvers every turn.
Correct. Marshals are very involved in this system. It's actually easier if you want to play like an AFK, don't do anything. It would be easier to play a mage in the system and just spell blast. In my system, if you want to make full use of the marshals, you gotta use maneuvers. But you don't have to. You can just precision attack every turn.
Do we
in
have to
theory.
do something to
Got it.
get the feats, like a certain points?
You just tell me what you want, and I will put it in your thing. You can look at the feat list though in the system knowledge thing. It gives.
But
you
I
a
was
list
saying,
of the
like,
feats.
To get points.
You have 1
for
feat point
feats.
per level.
Oh, okay. It was per level.
Yep. Correct.
Jack, there's no option to pick shield for my weapon mastery.
Okay, I will give you shield because that in 5e base system it is not a shield, not a weapon. That's why. So I will make sure shield is a weapon mastery for you.
Perfect.
Oh, so I can't take dual wield 2 until level 5.
Correct. You see those akimbo gun icons. You really want dual wield, huh? You see how everyone is a specific one. It goes from MW2 to Black Ops 1 to MW3 to Black Ops 2.
I just
like
want dual wielder 4.
You want to wield 2 great swords, one in each hand, you bastard?
No.
Ken, I told you someone was gonna do it.
Not
Someone
a
is
great
gonna
sword.
wield a
I
great-
want a big ass shield and a big ass hammer.
Oh, a 2-handed sword and a 2-handed hammer. You could do that. With
No,
like,
not two-handed sword, two-handed shield.
Yeah, 2-handed shield and a 2-handed sword or hammer.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want
let
to
me-
become. I want to become a wall, Jack.
Well, David is becoming a wall, so.
No, I know, but I
I
want to become
think
a
as of right now, I'm a better wall.
Yes, but I want to become a physical wall with the shield.
Fair enough.
Because what are you
I think
taking? David?
Sorry, what was that, Uzi?
What are you taking?
I take Legionary. So I might just be able to just wield a big ass shield right now. I can't believe it. Jack actually made a feat just for my character. Oh well.
Oh, well.
Oh, I still gotta put that
It's
in.
okay.
here.
He changed block to fuck me too, so we're all losers here.
Shut the fuck up. Just take dodge, you retard. You are a Dex character. Just use fucking dodge, bro, and take the dodging fighting style at some point. You fucking retard. Or train with the dude who's coming in, and he'll train you, and you can get the dodge fighting style.
Jack, how
What's up?
how detrimental, like what are the consequences of disarming attack? Like if I cause a creature to drop its weapon, like would it need to make an action to pick it up?
It would have to use a, so it's not insanely good, because let's say a creature, you can have a free interact if you use a movement action. So they could in theory pick it up with a movement action. However, if they were trying to do things other than that, it would basically lose them in action. You know what I mean? So it's not insanely
Yeah.
good. I don't think it's like crazy. However, I will say though, disarming attack is good for narrative stuff. If you really wanted it for like narrative reasons,
If we wanted to disarm
something.
the cube or something,
Yes,
would
that
that,
would
have even
work.
been possible? Was he even holding the cube?
He was, and it was channeling energy toward the drill, as I described.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think I just missed it. Yeah, I think like, so he was holding it. It wasn't just like floating.
He was holding it.
Okay, so we could have gotten the cube. I see. But I didn't know how I didn't understand how maneuvers worked, so
That's
we
okay.
wouldn't have done that anyway. Do I still want trip attack?
I'm not proficient, right, in heavy armor yet, or I am.
You are.
Okay. I'm trying to plan out what to take.
I think arcane shot and seeking shot are still the best ones, because if I hit, but it's reduced a lot, I can just make it arcane, and then if I
Yeah,
miss,
it's
I
actually
can
pretty
just
good.
make it seek. Otherwise, yeah, I think I'm good. Complete. All right, so disarming attack. Because like my sleight of hand's pretty good, and
Yep.
so it could make disarming attack actually work more often than not.
Yep.
But yeah, let's see if there's anything else. Get rid of riposte. I'm not parrying anything.
Yeah, disarming is particularly better against melees because, like, let's say you're in the middle of a fight with a melee. If they have to use a movement action to do to re-grab their weapon, now they lose an opportunity to go on guard or block or dodge or something else that would be better in the melee.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can, in theory, run away or something like that. But definitely not as good against range because they'll just pick it up and they're like, "Well, fuck it, I'll just shoot
All
again."
right, I have all
Yeah.
my feats planned out.
Jack, question.
Yeah, what's up?
For Legionary, I know you haven't added it yet. So it says you move 10 feet and then you make a shove as part of an unarmed strike. So do you just get a free unarmed strike?
Yes, that is not an action. That is part of the movement.
I see.
That is part of your movement action, basically. It does not consume like an attack or anything like that.
Gotcha.
It's basically a free shove by using 4 points for this feat and moving at least 10 feet linearly.
Alright, Legionary it is.
I know you would, David.
No, Jack, but the combo is already built in. I block, I get 10 feet of movement.
I know.
immediately
Yeah, think
shove.
about the synergy. David, when I designed it, I was like, well, if I change to block to have movement, that means you block, then you use the 10 feet of movement, then you do a free hit, and then you attack, and you can potentially attack with advantage because they're downed. And your bash maneuver is cheaper.
Oh, it's too good. You got
Jack.
me. I'm sold.
Yeah, what's up?
I think I'm gonna go for all dual wield, but in between I'm gonna get Sentinel.
Okay, Sentinel's not bad, but you have to be on guard to like really make it work. I think, right?
No, I thought you just had. It was just.
Let's see. What is
No,
Sentinel?
even when a creature is disengaged, they still provoke an opportunity attack. Didn't say anything about.
Well, correct. But in order to get opportunity,
Oh,
attacks,
and you
have
are
to
on
be
con.
guard.
Oh. Maybe not mine. I didn't read that part.
So you become less of a blocker and more of an on guarder with Sentinel.
Never mind then. That's not what I want.
All right. My shield bashes now do respectable damage.
Yeah, guys, at the top of you guys are at the highest pinnacle of the street now. You guys are at the highest hill on that road.
Yeah,
of the
guys,
street.
you've reached the lamppost level.
You've reached the pinnacle of the street.
You're a lamppost level
you
adventurer.
just never ask Aaron about the fucking ranks. God
We
damn
have.
it! All you guys know.
I RP chat right now, Aaron. What the fuck are their different ranks?
All right, no. We're still here right now. You can ask me as Aaron. We can retcon if you want,
Sitting at the
True.
bar.
or you
after-
can do it next session,
There you
which
go.
would be funnier.
Yeah, we can do it next session. That's fine.
Fucking bastards! Never ask about the ranks. You all you know about is fucking street levels and giant fucking grade.
All these kids know is street level and try to crawl their way to giant tier.
We've reached the top of the lamppost. We're street lamp level.
God, Will actually has more HP than some NPCs now. It's fucking crazy.
Henry, how much
Happiness?
HP are you at?
41.
Not bad.
Same.
What are you at?
45.
I'm also at 41.
My intelligence now is max for this time. That's 16 intelligence.
Ah, you're also an int maxer.
I have a silver tongue. I have 16 charisma.
Poggers.
I have 14, but I have.
I think I have 10 charisma.
I would like you all to know that discount services for me buying like stuff for you from storekeepers, that is locked behind 2 affection with Belisarius.
That is locked behind 2 affection.
Let's go.
That's pretty funny. That is locked behind 2 affection.
I gotta write down what everybody's at. Bill.
I'll track it for you if you just let me know, and I'll put it in your like character thing in the Discord.
I'll do it right now.
In your character portrait. Yeah, just put it in the RP chat, and then I'll make sure to add it later.
Have I gained or lost any affection with anyone?
I'm going to give you
Oh, no.
+1 for supporting me on taking the head, Leon.
Let's go. Yeah, I like how my argument was like, both the arguments suck, but I do lean towards taking the head. And then it hasn't paid off yet, but you know what? I'm hopeful.
I think just historically that wouldn't be frowned upon. It makes sense. The state mages that we're working with, they're the exception in just trusting us outright that we killed this guy.
Oh yeah, like
There you go, Jack.
Well, you get
Leon.
okay. Here's the thing: you get the vibe when he was looking at Leon, he was like inciting him. You get the
Yeah.
vibe that this guy with glasses, this Hughes motherfucker, has like 200 IQ, and that he was inciting Leon, and then he decided to trust him
Yeah, fully based.
because he doesn't know who to trust, and he doesn't want to get stabbed in the back or killed in the phone booth randomly. I mean, in a stall randomly.
No.
Henry, we have to rewrite history. He can't be allowed to die.
We cannot. It's not a good day for Rain.
He needs to go back to his family. He has a daughter and a wife who need him.
Ooh, Cannon, your stats are very well spread now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pussy.
You can't go past 16. It's okay. You and I have the same health, Henry. How much con do you have? Less than me, or more than me? That's for sure.
I have 14.
Yeah, I only have 12.
Okay.
Interesting.
At least I don't scream when I get into a fight.
True. I do that in real life.
You guys gotta get your health up. My tanks are weak.
True. Health back.
I don't think you understand
Gotta,
how much
gotta join me.
damage I
Gotta
hate
join me
that
in the.
fight.
Gotta
A
join me in the
real-
50+ health gang.
A real tank would have 16 con right now. That's all I'm saying.
Jack, how much damage do you think I just ate with armor?
Then I guess I'm a
You
tank
ate over
cannon.
like you ate over 30, but that's because that combat uniquely had a lot of like rounds. As you know, that a lot of the units were still moving, so because of that,
Yeah.
you were able to gain more armor as a result.
I have to level up energy cannon, so fuck you.
True,
Yeah,
you
look
do
at all
need
these
energy more than I do, to be
half-casters.
honest.
Because yeah, I gotta be able to heal your bitch ass when you go down.
The 1 HP lay on hands is so funny in my mind.
Now my lay on hands though, I have 22.
I just imagine Sir Henry walking over, like kicking Leon lightly in the side of the stomach. It's like, all right, get up.
It's not
What
over.
weapon
Get up.
mastery did Leon end up taking? Ooh, the
Speed?
longsword. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, longsword. Now he
Sure.
can.
yeah. Mages tend not to have armor, so
He can redo attacks. Nice with the longsword.
yeah.
Hey, how did it feel though, puncturing those fucking ancient gears with your piercing weapon?
Oh yeah, bro.
Jack, why'd you have
That's-
to make
that's
dual
tight.
wield 2 level 5?
Because dual wielding is good.
I know, but now I can't.
Because
I mean,
the
it's a-
average DPS increase plus, dude, do you know how good Twin Strike is? Maneuver, you just get to attack twice with Twin Strike. It's fucking crazy. If you dual wield 2 like fucking hammers or like axes or clubs, you are literally gonna be like almost a level 5 character level of power because of Twin Strike alone as
Guess what?
maneuver. Like
I'm
Twin
not
Strike's a
doing that.
crazy
I got
fucking
hold of the
maneuver.
shield.
Twin Strike is a crazy fucking maneuver. Like legitimately, I think in this system there's a few like things I would do. I definitely think Twin Strike would be one of the things I would probably try to do.
Addend or just try and do.
I will take dual wielder though.
You will.
That's gonna be
What
your
does
thing.
the first dual wielder give you?
When using twin strike maneuver,
Oh.
one of your weapons can be a non-light weapon. You also ignore the free hand requirement for loading as long as you use an action to load your weapon.
Oh, okay. So, yes. So, okay.
These literally do nothing for me until like the end.
So if you take dual wielder and you want to use Twin Strike, you know that one of your weapons has to be a light weapon, right? So either your hammer or your shield has to be a light weapon because it only says one of your weapons can be a non-light weapon.
Do I even have a light weapon though?
You would have to downgrade your warhammer to like a light hammer or something.
Yep, not doing that.
Okay, well, there's no point in you taking dual wielder right now.
But there's no point. I'd just rather just take it. I only get three points until 11 when I can fully get it. At level 6, I can get a.
Well, Uzi, hold on. Let me explain something to you. You know that dual wielder really only helps you like just attack. Like it just helps you do a shield bash attack, right? With Twin Strike, like that's what Twin Strike does. It lets you attack with both weapons. So what you're trying to do by holding a shield with that, it lets you attack with your shield additionally.
Okay.
Is that what you want? I mean, that's fine.
I want to
Just-
hold a big hammer and a big shield.
Okay.
I'm not
You
min-
could just take
I'm-
Legionary.
Oh, could we lose?
Harry. Well, I don't know what Legionary does.
I mean, I guess you could just wait until you get dual wielder 3, and then have a two-handed shield in one hand.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Okay. I do think if you never use the twin strike maneuver, this is a grievous misuse of your feats, but it is whatever. It is up to you. Ultimately, it is not a big deal. I do think that maneuver is quite good. How much gold do you guys have now?
I have
I'm at 1,000.
805.
Holy fuck, you guys have a lot of gold. God, Will hasn't plundered you guys dry yet.
Now you like use ASIs to like increase my plunder percentage.
No, unfortunately not a thing. Would be cool though.
Patch notes. Throw it in.
I bet some people would really hate that.
Throw it in the patch notes.
You know what's funny is it's more offensive because it says adjustment in the currency thing, and then like even when I take gold away from people, like it says -2 gold point, quote, adjustment, quote.
Bastard.
You named your strike Castia strike, David?
The case this, yeah.
Castasis? I don't even know how to
Castus.
pronounce that. Castus strike. This is your
I took
blunt-
unarmed fighting as my next fighting style just so that the actual bash deals damage rather than just one flat.
Oh, did you actually take unarmed fighting as your next fighting style?
Yeah, just because
Okay.
for legionary, it says as part of an unarmed
Yes.
strike, I make a shove. So the unarmed strike
Correct.
is actually kind of pathetic if I don't take this. So
Correct.
yeah, I just wanted to be able to do something. Although I'm getting a little bit of stuff wrong with the formula. Oh, I see. So it's 3 plus 1d6 plus strength.
No. Physical 3. Here, I'll edit it for you. It's just 1d6 plus your strength, basically.
Can I go find out what the box does, Jack? Jack? I want to know what the box does that I stole from the body.
David, let me edit this
Oh.
for you.
Sure thing.
So I'm just gonna edit it. So it's physical 3. It's 1d6. The strength part is automatically added. Okay, I'll tell you this. The strength part, what's going wrong with it is that the game already has a formula. Basically, I guess I forgot to rephrase unarmed strike. So you are getting the extra 1d6 for the unarmed strike. It's just, it's not doing whatever the base strength is because my unarmed strikes are finesse weapons. So it has like a certain limitation on that. But it is doing an extra 1d6 now. So why don't you try it again? So there you go.
26 plus 3. Cool. All right.
Training grounds. I can't wait for Kaz Miller to be there.
Oh my god.
Cypher did this to us.
How'd you attack a training dummy?
You just attack the training dummy in the training grounds.
Where the fuck is the training ground?
If you train with the boss, you're going to learn how to do CQC.
Oh, the button that says training grounds. Thanks, David, for actually telling me.
Yeah. And then your character is already here, so you can pilot them.
I just want to see.
You know, the other thing, David, you're like, describe how he looks. You could have been like, what is his name? What is this guy's name?
No. That's too much. That's too easy, Jack.
Funny.
I'm limited to 16 strength until we hit the next tier.
Correct.
And are we gonna hit the next tier when we level up?
Yes.
At level 5
is tier
is
2.
the next tier. Tier 2 is, yeah. Tier 2, it's based on the actions.
Jack, while we're here, could I reveal what my weapon and armor loot drops are?
Sure. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Alright. Damage, armor, loot drop. Alright. I will drag these into your inventory, David.
Cool.
Does anyone else want their damaged
Me,
weapon or armor loot
'cause
drop?
I have a worn weapon loot from last session,
Okay, David also has a worn weapon loot.
and then I'm going to bed after this.
Okay. Uzi, I'll do yours first then, so you can go to bed. All right. Let's see. You have damaged armor loot drop. Okay.
I work tomorrow, and I'm thinking of driving to ISU, so
Holy shit, bro.
and leg day. Well, kind of leg day. Alright, Ken, let's see the affinity for everybody else.
See what?
Let's see what affinity do you give everybody?
I haven't been tracking, but
Start tracking, write it down.
sure.
All right, Uzi, you found some damaged hide armor. All right, let's see. Damaged weapons. You find a damaged greatsword. Remove this. And a worn weapon. You find a worn saber.
Can't wait to sell that.
Yeah.
Only two-handed shields require both hands to wield, right? Tower shields can be wielded with one, or do they also need two?
Power shield is a two-handed shield, and it has a lot of David, it has a lot of negatives. I don't know if
I'm
you read
looking
the
at
tower
it.
shield.
I'm looking at it right now.
Hey, David, that's why I'm going for dual wield.
All right, Uzi, that's fine. Dex score decreased by 2 and movement is reduced by 5.
You said spikes
Uzi.
to the tower shield, you know.
I
Take a
want
charge
tower
action every round.
shield.
All
and
right.
Jack
hey,
won't stop me. I don't care if it's not good. It won't stop me.
It's
the
more
man
like
have
the
what he
path you're
wants.
taking to get there is interesting.
I want it as
Well,
quickly as
he wants
possible.
the big hammer too. So if he took legionary, he'd only be allowed to use a tiny hammer.
True.
I mean, that's just how it is, bruv.
He can't fathom the
It's
big
just- he's
hammer
got a
and
vision.
shield.
All right, David.
I want
see
to be
what
a
you're
wall. A physical wall.
All right, you find a worn heavy crossbow.
I'm going
Huge.
to bed. See you guys.
Nice.
See ya. You find
I might
a
actually use
dam-
that.
You find a damaged maul,
Okay.
and you find a damaged glaive. Oh, it didn't give you the damaged glaive. What the fuck? There you go. Let's see. And then your two armors. You find a damaged cloth armor and a damaged hide armor. They have. I never made the damaged armors, but they're like a tenth of the value, basically. Let me just do this in your inventory. So that would be 5 GP, damaged cloth, and
I'll
damaged
just-
hide.
I'll sell all the damage shit. I'll keep the heavy crossbow.
You want to sell your damage shit right now?
Yeah, I'll keep the heavy crossbow though. That's actually 200 feet of range. Holy shit.
Okay, so Belisarius, you gain 7 gold for this damaged halberd slash polearm, 6 gold from the damaged maul. I wonder what you're going to spend all this gold on, David. And 11 gold
knows?
for the 2 armor pieces. I don't know. You guys can shop between sessions, so zinger.
Oh yeah, Cannon, for shopping, I am reliably able to secure 15 to 20% discounts.
Oh yeah.
So bear that in mind.
Okay, I shall.
David is using his background feat to generate money
Correct.
from his own party.
Good.
This is utility locked behind affection, mind you.
David's like, yeah, you better have affection if you want money.
This is a sign that some.
Why did Uzi say +1 to Etienne, -1 to Belisarius? What the?
It was over the decapitation thing,
No head.
Interesting.
Yeah.
so no head.
I was like worried when I was planning the session that you guys would run back and try to fight the giants. I was like, I really don't want my like players to retardedly
Hell
like go try
no,
and fight some
dude.
giants.
Fuck no.
We've been in
not.
situations before in D&D where we're like, yeah, we could take it.
Yeah, where
and
John
I'm,
jumps
like,
down the
thinking,
hell pussy. Yeah.
When
I'm just
fucking
like-
Michael had us meet God in some random ass pocket dimension, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, see, this is what I mean. Like, there's been times in D&D where, like, we fight God for no reason, and I'm like, giants aren't God. In fact, my players might think, oh, if I kill the giant here, I'll be promoted to Giant Slayer. And I was like, fuck, I can't have that. I need them to run the fuck away.
You
Now,
just wanted
one
us
giant,
to
maybe.
get Titan jobbed, bro.
Well, oh, see, David, you said now one giant, maybe. That's why I had a bunch of giants.
Exactly,
Because I was like,
exactly,
originally
yeah.
it was going to be one giant. And then I was like, dude, if I do that, one of these assholes will suggest, guys, we can fight it. It's a single giant.
It's just one
And then
giant.
I'll actually have to. I was like, fuck that shit. It's going to be multiple. But you did abandon that one adventure in there.
We offered a chance for him to ride up.
What do you mean
and-
abandoned? Bro, fuck you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You didn't abandon him. He said he'll stay there and hold them off for you. You guys keep running. It's okay.
Son of a bitch.
Well, now he just sounds like he's mocking us.
He's not trying to mog you. He's trying to help you. He's a good man.
I hate this tooltip. It just insults me.
I'm not insulting you. I did like using the Attack on Titan music, though. I was very happy about
Yeah.
that.
Too bad it's now
Bitch.
copyright striked.
Bro, if that part of the video gets muted, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, by the way. Japanese people, bro. It's
But
like
better download it now before it gets muted.
Dude. fucking bastards. Like, it's crazy. Crazy bastardry. Da, 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 da. Yeah.
Jack, I'm not gonna lie. When you were posting the patch notes and I saw the reactive, I was like, "Wait, is this just permanent on guard?" And then I was reading it more. I'm like, "Oh wait, no, it's not."
No, it's not. It's meant to be like if you don't get a benefit off the thing, that you don't feel as fucked, basically.
Yeah.
But it also makes it so if you miss the on guard attack, you basically will always get it. So it's basically saying like you using the reaction like stuff is never going to be like a horrible thing. Although
Right.
reactionary could probably cost 3 points. Probably don't need it to cost.
Yeah, Force kind of expensive, but Legionary basically opens up
Yeah,
everything for me.
I think reactionary needs to go down to 3 points.
Yeah.
I like Savage Sunderer. If there was a greatsword user in this party, I would recommend Savage Sunderer. I'd be like, yeah, dude, fuck dexterity. Savage Sunderer.
I exist for shield.
I know.
Unfortunately,
Bosong would like Savage Thunder.
Vosong would love Savage Thunder. Henry only sees one side of the shield of using it as like a blocking thing where you could use it for so much more.
I don't. Whatever the fuck Uzi's doing with the dual wield, like that is
I think his build is whack, yeah. But that's
basically,
okay, as
what
long
I'll
as
say
he's
is
having
there's
fun.
basically no point in like dual wielding if you're not going to use the twin strike maneuver. That's the whole point, is that you just get to make 2 attacks with twin strike, which is fucking nuts. So I don't know. I think twin strike's really good.
Maybe. Yeah. It hurts, Jack. It's not optimal.
I know. And it's okay. I made the system. I know, David. Well,
Yeah,
where?
but now I have to wait until level 8 to take armor adept, and then I'm gonna get to like 7, and Jack, you're gonna introduce something else that I'm gonna have to take up instead.
Yeah. Temp HP buffer.
All sources of temp
Oh.
HP increased by like 6.
Anti-magic tank.
Fuck.
Hey, at least you can use the interpose maneuver now.
That is true. Slowly but surely, I am returning to Kreisau.
You know, Varangians are well known for mostly using their axes, David, but you've become a legionnaire.
I could be both.
That's okay. Now you're truly a spitting image of the boss. Legendary Bremen soldier boss.
Does Sardvar have a bank?
Yes, there is actually. If you go to the Adventurer's Alley, there is a banker there.
Do the Bremen just get to say, "Oh fuck you" and confiscate all my money if I deposit?
Probably not. I think mechanically that would be AIDS. What are you gonna buy with your 1100 gold, David?
I'm not buying anything. I'm gonna hoard like a fucking greedy little dragon.
Really?
I'm gonna buy armor.
Yes.
You don't want to upgrade your weapon? Don't want to buy armor? No?
Weapon, he's a tank. He's clearly got a max constitution, right?
The ring mail that I was given when I was assigned to this post will be enough. Surely it'll carry me to tier 3.
You don't want to buy any magic like items? You don't want to buy any
Magic cringe.
Fuck.
You know, the ring mail's nice, David, but eventually someone will penetrate it and you will need better armor.
Until then.
Indubitably. Oh, no rings from Yared. Yared has a lot of rings.
Why don't you buy something, Cannon? I'm sure I could get you a nice discount.
I'm saving up for
Cannon's-
armor. I'm not rich enough.
Cannon's scared that his big purchase is gonna feel bad probably right now. That's probably in his head. He's like, man, I don't want my purchase to feel bad.
What are
I
you
bet
trying
that's
to
what
buy,
like
Cannon?
psychologically affects him in his soul.
True. Jack does know I fall prey to the a loss feels better than an equivalent gain.
Is Cannon gonna shoot right for the fucking leather armor uncommon?
Yes.
1300 gold. Is that what you're saving for?
Yes.
I fucking knew it. I was looking at this. I'm like, I was like, I know that's probably the best one because it's just slightly worse than heavy armor tier 1, but the fact that you can
Yes.
wear no penalty tier 1 heavy armor essentially by wearing leather armor, that's probably what you want. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you're
Okay.
absolutely right.
If I were to give you my
Yeah.
1,000 gold, you could afford studded leather.
Oh, dude. You're teasing me.
But David, imagine if you had splint armor.
Oh no, I'm not going level by level. I'm going for the big stuff off the bat.
Plate?
Off rip.
You're
Yeah,
saving for plate?
I'm saving for plate.
Holy fuck. That is pretty base, but interesting.
And then after that,
Look.
I'm going to save up for armor resist sticks.
Really? Soldaten. Holy shit, Soldaten.
I refuse to take damage.
Armor
I'll
resist
simply
6.
wade through.
You're gonna need so much fucking gold for that.
Correct.
God damn, bro.
What are we at, session 9, and I've got 1,000 gold? If I do the math, I just need to wait until like session 50 and I'll have enough.
Perfect.
That's crazy.
And that's if it's linear.
You know these armor upgrades are really good against physical damage. They're not very useful against magic.
Well, that's why my squishies will burst down the mages before
I
they
think
get to us, right?
you are once again in the Chrysau trap, David, where you were pogging out before John finally punished you when you fought the Paladins of Eternity. And I don't know if I keep
Yes,
forgetting
Jack?
to do this, David. I keep forgetting to do this. I keep forgetting to do the church thing because the sessions are so loaded. But they're about to announce the envoy army, the Norman envoy army that has been recruited for the church. I'm gonna just send you some
lovely.
pictures. All I'll say is there's many types of mages. There's Magus Cabal and there's other mages as well.
I would like to remind you that Eternity fight at the barn, I took 3 crits while paralyzed and I didn't go down. So,
Okay. Anyways, take a look.
oh lordy. Oh fuck, it's them. God damn it. Okay, well.
They might not like you because you're Orthodox.
It's fine, whatever. They're French. They're barely any like worse than Etienne. And I don't hate Etienne for being French, so it's fine. Surely they'd shown me the same courtesy.
David, are you still in the foundry?
Yeah.
Dude, I keep forgetting to show you guys this letter, this declaration, but I'll show it just to you. Here. Take a look at that. Just read it to yourself. Just think about the names.
Whoa.
You see that third sentence, David?
Yes, I do.
Hmm.
Well then.
Welcome back.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm back. What I miss?
Don't worry about it, Cannon. Are you gonna show this at the start of next session?
What'd you say, David?
Are you gonna show this like towards the start of next session?
Yeah, I was gonna show it this. I was supposed to show this last session, and I forgot. And then this session, there wasn't like really time for it, so it'll be next session.
Holy shit! Wait, weren't you talking about the church or something?
All I'll say is David's bowels are moving now.
Oh boy.
We're gonna meet some familiar faces, Ken, man.
What the fuck?
Again.
That's a bad thing. That's definitely a bad
Yeah,
thing.
everything considered, some good, some bad.
Yeah, we'll see.
And some related to David's backstory.
Yeah.
Boggers.
Yeah, I didn't think I would make Topolgrad so central to this story until I realized I could make Topolgrad so central to the story.
We're 100 miles away from Topolgrad. Why do people keep?
And
bringing
yet,
it up?
all these characters were there. It's like so convenient.
Ah,
Mikolaj was there, Dokus was there, Kataf was there. Oh my god, it's so convenient.
okay. Kenan, I
It's
didn't
also-
get to see your reaction to the shitpost I made for this week.
Okay.
You saw it though, yeah?
Oh, yeah. The fucking Chainsaw Man panel.
Perfect. Okay, as long as you saw it.
God, bro. No.
I'm not gonna
double
lie.
tricking.
It was like one of the hardest. I like laughed seeing that meme
Shoot.
because
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty funny, man. What do you want me to say?
David, I must say your drawing has gotten very good.
Because you're a Witcher who is straight to. Fuck, it's so good. Yeah, it's like my favorite meme ever. Fuck. Ugh. The fucking chain. Oh, the fact that you actually made it look like Amelia. Fucking awesome, Amelia. Fuck.
Fuck, bro.
I put the big ass hole in your chest.
Damn.
So what is your thing gonna be once you're a giant slayer, Cannon?
I'm not even street level.
We're barely above
Huh?
street level. No, Cannon, it should be I want to go back to being street level.
True. The world
Hey,
was
now you guys
simpler.
You guys are the
See,
same level as Archibald now.
I was a
think that
giant
would be
slayer
a
in my
point.
heart from the start. I never needed these labels.
Sure.
Anyways,
Sure, you never needed those labels. Sure. Vescar doesn't need labels too. He's just a Witcher like you.
fuck. I hate you. You made a character just to mock me.
I did not. He is your friend.
No, I know it to be true.
Anakin.
Mm,
It's false. Man, I hope there's not a shape-shifting changeling who can kill people easily and is secretly a homunculi with a philosopher's stone.
God, I can't wait to fight the 7 sins.
Yeah, that's not happening. There's no 7 sins.
The 7 cadres.
There's not 7 cadres. In fact, Bradley is the rank 7 cadre. So,
There's like 20 cadre?
no. But that means there are a lot of dudes stronger than Bradley.
Whoa.
Yeah.
We're not even dragon level.
This is why I really wish you guys asked about the rankings.
There's just something like we don't know yet. It's like, oh, Jack's like, hee, and we have no idea what he's
No,
laughing
no, no.
about.
It's more like I think Uzi would like facepalm and be like, God damn it. And I think it's funny because it ties into like the whole thing where like they recruited these adventurers, you know. But yeah,
Let's see. Which category is all of the recap pictures under?
the what pictures?
The recap pictures, how they're mixed?
Oh, it's in player visuals.
Player visuals.
It's other art player visuals.
Perfect. God, she's made so many already, dude.
Mm-hmm. And there are some bangers in here.
Dude, yeah, honestly, tip my hat to you, Heather. Holy
AI poggers.
AI poggers.
God, how am I going to bring Alexios back to haunt the narrative?
I don't know. Maybe give me more of my nightmares, buddy.
Oh, you will have more nightmares. The dreams are a coming, but I need it to be during sessions where there's less stuff going on, like another jobber session. Yeah, originally, I was gonna have you guys do a shit quest this session too, like in that town. I was gonna have you guys go fix a water filter, but you guys spent so long arguing about the fucking head shit that I was like, all right, no water filter. They need to fucking go back so I can run the giant thing because that's more important.
Honestly,
But I was
good.
like, I thought it'd be funny if I made you guys fix a water filter. I think that'll be your first job, in fact, as top tier street level adventurers, is fixing a water filter.
Holy shit. Nope.
Holy
We
shit,
successfully skipped that quest.
No, fuck you, bastard. Yeah, you skipped the quest if you don't care about the true ending.
God damn it, he's got us.
That water filter matters for the true ending. Yeah, if you guys specifically don't fix that water filter, that entire town dies, and then demons destroy the world. That's connected. You get that campaign reference?
Can't say I do.
It's for canon. I'm assuming canon does not get that reference.
No.
Remember in Eobrand when we destroyed those demon portals in the sewer, and then we asked Awad, so like, if we didn't do that, what would happen? He's like, well, the demons would have destroyed the city, and we're like, what? But we're like level 3 adventurers. You're saying if we specifically level 3 adventurers didn't stop those demon portals, the continent would have like exploded? He's like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was classic writing of if we weren't on that quest, the whole world would have been dead, or you know. Stupid.
God, I love Awad moments.
I love Awad, but yes, that was very stupid. I love Awad though. But yeah, that shit was retarded.
Making my meme for the week. Let's see.